withering. But what is sad?
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area.
But that would...
It's okay. It's not right now that we
I understand. So you're worried about me. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly... then let's do this!
Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all obstacles! Shine down!
I see everything! May I present?
Illusion shattered!
This may hurt a little.
Torn to oblivion!
आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम पे
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you... Just thinking about how much...
It's okay. An external...
It wouldn't have come to... But I will...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description.
It must be in...
Okay, follow...
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
अब ठीक है सर से यहाँ तो कुछ मिला नहीं ना मेरे को रिवॉर्ड के नाम पे साथ से मैं एक्सप्लोर कर चुका हूँ, इसीलिए नहीं दिया उन लोगों ने। स्टोरी के अंदर भी वही जगह सेम थी।
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But
कोई भी
there's so
स्ट्रीम
many
आना दो,
fungi here.
बता देना, आवाज आ रही
They're
है मेरी।
probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight.
जब फंगस बन के खेलना पड़ेगा।
But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahita. Let's go.
ये क्या है? मेरे को बन के खेलना चाहिए था, नहीं तो।
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
अटैक कर दिया क्या इसने? क्या दोबारा जाना है? मैंने गलत किया था।
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go
Move
around.
right, move left. ये क्या ना करते करते?
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
इतना बड़ा आँखें नहीं है उसका, इतना सामने सामने जा रही है।
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
क्या हमको भी छुप के जाना पड़ेगा?
So this is the one. Understood.
यहाँ पे भी ऑप्शन देंगे ये लोग, ये तो नहीं दिया।
Nahida, what's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
और इसका
I'm
क्या
sorry, I
हाल?
just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our
मेरे
home
थोड़े
is
से
the
फ्लावर
Dendro
बच गए,
Dragon.
अभी 2 दिन वेट करना
Wait a
पड़ेगा,
minute.
बताओ।
Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like,
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and had like... I don't quite understand.
Because we live
ना,
inside the
मैं
Dendro
नया वाला
Dragon.
तो सारा क्वेस्ट कर दिया, नाहिदा का बच रहा था, कर दो उसको भी।
the Dendro Dragon. Inside.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us
रैंडम के
inside
वर्ल्ड
of
से ले
itself.
लो।
It once told us
20
in a
चाहिए,
majestic voice
देखूंगा किसी
that
की
once
वर्ल्ड में
we
मिल जाए।
finally matured, we
रैंडम तो
however,
एक्सेप्ट भी नहीं करते
that
जल्दी।
day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by...
Yes, that what has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord?
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body
और
and
आइडन
soul
खेलता
have
ही नहीं है।
probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep... Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on,
बाइजू निकालने का
the
ट्राई कर रहा
elemental
हूँ मैं,
power
देखो
inside
निकलता है
it will
क्या।
no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen.
Hey, what about the crystal?
Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
खेलता है।
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like
खेलता तो है वो,
something
तो मेरे को
from
भी
our
पता है, बट
homeland, but I don't know what it is.
ऑनलाइन ही नहीं दिखता
I'm
मेरे को।
sorry, our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again.
नोविलेट का पता है, नोविलेट। मैं नाम भूल जाता हूँ कौन था वो।
I explained to them that you aren't
क्या
hostile.
बोलते हैं,
After seeing you
ड्रैगन
save it,
जो था
its
क्या,
family
हाइड्रो
is
ड्रैगन।
very grateful to you.
वो तो आके भी चला गया। मैं उस टाइम पे पुल किया था, उसके लिए निकला ही नहीं था।
Don't worry.
पता है
I
हाइड्रो ड्रैगन है
understand
वो,
what you are trying to say.
पर मैं उसके लिए
Family
ट्राई
is
किया,
very
निकला ही नहीं था वो।
important to us, no matter when we were actually family.
उसी
We
में मैं
have done a lot
50-50
to
आ रहा था
protect
सर,
this
मेरे
territory
को वो
and
मिली
can't
थी
help but worry
कोचिंग।
now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food.
अरे तो हाइड्रो ड्रैगन है वो।
Invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do.
चलो चलो, ये
One
भी
is to
क्लियर
look
कर
after
देता
the
है।
land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive
आर
away
कौन
the
का समझ
plants
में नहीं
that
आ
are
रहा मेरे
trying to
को।
invade the area.
Soil. There.
इसके बाद डैमेज नहीं है क्या ज़्यादा,
No need to translate.
डैमेज
We'll
देती ही
take
नहीं
care
है
of it
बिल्कुल
right
भी।
away.
रिएक्शन डैमेज है सिर्फ इसका। पहली बात तो आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म नहीं किए थे मैंने इसके, तो पर टैलेंट बढ़ा दिया मैंने जहाँ तक हो सकता है। अभी तो कुछ है भी नहीं इसके लिए। यार मेरे को ये चीज़ नहीं पता था कि इसके कपड़े चेंज होते हैं, ये छोटे बाल वाली, बड़े बाल वाली। ये असली हाइड्रो कौन थी, उठा ले जाओ सब कुछ। हाँ तो जीन है ना थोड़ी, तुम बोल रहे हो जीन है, तो जीन मेरे पास देखो पड़ी हुई है, कहाँ गई। ये रिसार्ट लेवल पे पटक के रखा है मैं उसको। बस कुछ लेवल अप नहीं किया और C1 है भी नहीं है, मतलब कुछ नहीं निकला है इससे। कुकी है, कुकी को यूज़ करता हूँ मैं बस। कुकी, नाइदा, राइडन। अब इसमें तो मैं जाने का सोच भी नहीं सकता, तो मैं मर जाऊंगा जाते के साथ ही। वो तो मुझे पता ही है। डिस्कॉर्ड इंस्टॉल तो किया था, बट डिस्कॉर्ड पे सीन है कि मेरा लॉगिन ही नहीं हो रहा आईडी।
The show begins. Ah. We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
व्हाट्सअप है, इंस्टॉल ही नहीं मतलब इंस्टॉल होने के बाद वो दिया ही नहीं उसने कुछ भी। बोलता आर यू ह्यूमन नहीं,
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
एलियन हूँ मैं, एलियन। कहाँ चले गए लोग?
There is no escape.
इन लोग को मारने के लिए कहाँ ही हेल्प लेके जाएगा मैं।
Yeah, I've come down.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon?
मैं सेम डाल रहा हूँ, मतलब जिससे
The
मैंने
history
बनाया
of
था मेरे से
dragons
वही
starts
नहीं
Sumerulus.
पता ही नहीं।
So they're not at first. In an attempt to... No wonder a path has, however...
पासवर्ड डाला, पासवर्ड
powerless
चेंज
and
करके डाला, वो
conflicts, but
करेक्ट
as far
बता ही
as
नहीं रहा
I'm
है।
not sure the crystal that I...
चल चल, हैप्पी दीपावली। क्या बताएं, वो डाउनलोड होने के बाद मतलब दिखा ही नहीं रहे हैं, मतलब लॉगिन ही नहीं हो रहा है मेरा अकाउंट, पता नहीं क्यों। और मैं फ़ोन से डाल के रखा था, मतलब जीमेल भी वो बोल रहा पहले से ऑलरेडी बन रखा है, दोबारा बना भी नहीं पा रहा मैं। डिस्कॉर्ड तो था वहाँ पे, ऐड तो करा था, क्या बताएं बट।
Thank you, Lord of
स्किल चेंज करती है।
Family happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Family. Like. Do you not? There's not much.
अब इसमें तो
Trying
कुछ
to
नहीं है
new
इसका।
place if these are all.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. It wouldn't matter.
Still nothing new from the... It
मेरा
appears we're out
41,000
of
है।
leads to follow. It's okay. Maybe it's
41,000
because the
है।
crystal has a very close connection to... And if that's the case...
है ना,
then the other
100
fungi still
कुछ
wouldn't help us
यार
at
है,
all.
170 के करीब है।
I do.
The prophecy of the rest of the
Preserving the epoch?
That's not very likely. Did the...
to the limitless depths east of Sum.
Yeah. That much.
What if it... I'm sorry if
यार
it
4 पीस
followed
भी
me.
तो होना चाहिए ना, 4 पीस है ही नहीं। तो उनका फिशिंग वाला उसके लिए तो कम से कम 5 दिन लगे थे। कितना पकड़ा ना इतना मछली। बहुत है। मैं तो सब कुछ करके बैठ गया, वो सब का कर दिया तो। मैं आते के साथ सबसे पहले वही किया था कंप्लीट सारा। कहाँ है ये वाला क्वेस्ट, दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को जो ये बोल रहा है। अरे वो मैं दूर रख रखा था, थोड़ा अलमारी के अंदर रख रखा था फोन को चार्जिंग पे लगा रखा हूँ ना, इसीलिए। बोल रहा क्वेस्ट ही नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को तो।
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
मैं फॉर्म कर रहा हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट, पता है बस पहले हफ्ते जो आर्टिफैक्ट मिला उसके बाद कुछ मिला ही नहीं तब तक।
मुझे तो कुछ मिल भी नहीं रहा है, क्या बताऊँ, मेरा तो अलग दुख है। मैं तो अभी होश में आया हूँ कि कुछ मैं काम वाम करता हूँ, चलो खेलता हूँ, गेम खेलता हूँ वापस। मेरे आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी तो मिल रखे हैं, 2 आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं, इसीलिए देखो इसके ऑन पीस वाले दिखाऊं क्या?
तुम्हारे ये तो हार्ड होगा, बट तो पीस तुम्हारा पपोजिया से अभी चला सकती है, इसका 2 ही वेपन है, वही चांस बेस्ट है, पपोजिया दूसरा पाइप।
ये देखो ये है आर्टिफैक्ट्स, ऐसे क्रिट डैमेज के ऊपर मैं फोकस दे रहा था,
सही है, ये भी सही है, खराब नहीं
और ये है क्रिट डैमेज इसमें भी है।
है। क्रिट डैमेज, अभी तक क्रिट डैमेज एचपी 12 हुआ है, ये भी सही है। और दिखाओ,
और कोई ऑन पीस है ही नहीं, सब ऑफ पीस है। फिर ये है, पता नहीं, इसको लेवल अप करा था मैं।
तो हाइड्रोकॉप्टर दे सकते हो, हाइड्रोकॉप्टर लेना।
हाइड्रोगोब्लिट ये रहा, इसके पास कहाँ गया? सिंसू के पास है ऑफ पीस।
हाइड्रोकॉप्टर कौन कौन सा है दिखाना, तो वही बताऊं।
एक ही है बस, सिंसो यूज करता है बस, और था मैं फीड कर दिया था।
अबे मेरे पास वही, मेरे पास एक भी हाइड्रोकॉप्टर अच्छा नहीं है, जैसे हाइड्रोकॉप्टर ना है मेरे पे, उसमें सब किसी में भी सीआरसीडी आई थी, ना सीआर ना सीडी ना ईआर, तीनों नहीं है, बाकी बस आईपी।
मेरे में तो थे, मेरे पे था बस 12 था, उसमें क्रिट रेट मैं फीड कर दिया था उसको।
पर मैंने ये किया है ना, जो मेरे पास हाइड्रोकॉप्टर है वो ऑन पीस है, मैंने वही लगा दिया। ऑन पीस जब मिलता है ना,
इसको हाइड्रो डैमेज देना पड़ता है क्या?
स्टेट खराबी, बस मैंने उसको डेवलप करके लगा दिया, जो कि कम से कम सेट में कंप्लीट कर दे वो ऑन पीस में, तो मैं एक्स्ट्रा सेट कोई और लगा सकूं, ये किया हूं बस यही।
ये देखो सिंसो को देके रखा हूँ मैं।
फीड मत करो हाइड्रोकॉप्टर में, इसमें मिलता ही नहीं, फीड मत करो, जो है लेवल का उतना लेवल का रखो, मैं तब यही कर रहा हूं।
फीड कर लेता हूँ।
एचपी का गॉब्लेट है इसका?
हाँ एचपी का ये रहा, ये लगा के रख रखा हूँ मैं।
बढ़िया कोई एचपी है तो, ये तो बकवास है तो क्या है इसमें, फिर भी रखो ही रहो, काम
क्रिट
नहीं
डैमेज
आएगा।
है ना उसमें भी।
एचपी गॉब्लेट तब देना है जैसे कि सीआर वो किट डैमेज या किट रेट का वेपन हो, तो कोई ना, पे तब किट डैमेज किट रेट का वेपन जैसे ये हो तब देना।
कौन सा हाइड्रो गॉब्लेट था ना?
मेरे पास तो
एक ही है बस।
फिशिंग का वेपन तो खराब ही हो गया प्लान, तो पहुंच गया था।
यहाँ क्या, इसके सब में एचपी डालना है ना वैसे तो।
नहीं ईआर चाहिए, लेकिन तुमने फबोनियस दिया ना, वो ईआर इतना दे देता है कि काम हो जाता, लेकिन सब स्टेट से थोड़ा ईआर और मिल जाता तो बढ़िया रहता है।
मेरे पास एचपी वाले बड़े मस्त मस्त है, बट वो नहीं है,
बढ़िया ही है,
ऑन पीस नहीं है।
एचपी का जो लगा हुआ है ना, ये सही बात, अगर ये ऑन पीस होता ना बहुत अच्छा होता।
तो वही तो सीन है, ऑन पीस तो मैं फार्म भी नहीं किया था। मेरे को पता ही नहीं था इसके लिए आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी लगता है, और मैं इसको तो निकाल भी नहीं रहा था, मैं उसको निकाल रहा था, क्या बोलते हैं वो ड्यूक जो था।
अरे वो बकवास है।
अरे तो मैं उसको ही निकाल रहा था, क्योंकि हेजू जैसा ही है वो। मुक्को से फाइट करे।
नहीं दिक्कत वो नहीं है इसके साथ, वो तुमको C1 निकालना पड़ेगा, वो C0 पे नहीं है। अच्छा वो ही वाला मैंने किया क्या है, उसका आधा किट C1 में डाल दिया था।
ये देखो ये वाला भी आर्टिफैक्ट्स क्या है?
उसको तुम्हें निकालना होगा तो C1 निकालना होगा, C0 में नहीं काम होगा तुम्हारा। और पता है
निकला ही नहीं मेरा तो।
बहुत ज्यादा स्किल लेता है, मतलब बहुत ज्यादा स्किल चाहिए उसके लिए यूज करने।
उसका स्किल पता नहीं कैसे मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है, वो पता नहीं क्या करता है।
घूसा मारता है,
डॉज मारता है स्किल में सिर्फ, वो बस्ट में मारता है ना घूसा तो।
उसका ये है उसका 5वां अटैक है ना, नॉर्मल अटैक में 5वां डैमेज उसमें है सर के, तो 5 अटैक करने पड़ेंगे।
तो उसके लिए सील्डर भी चाहिए, नहीं तो कोई पंच मार के ऐसे उड़ा देगा उसको।
अरे यार उसको C0 पे शील्डर भी चाहिए, हीलर भी चाहिए, दोनों चाहिए, इसीलिए उसको तुम्हें C1 निकालना पड़ता है। C1 पे जाके क्या करता है, C1 पे अपने आप को हील भी कर देता है, अपने आप को हील भी कर देता है और डैमेज भी बढ़ जाता है उसका। उसका आधा किट उठा के उन लोगों ने C1 पे डाल दिया है, देना चाहिए था C0 पे, बस वो कंटेंट अच्छा है लेकिन तुम C1 चाहिए।
चलो कोई नहीं, बच गया तब मैं निकाल नहीं पाया।
अच्छा, अरे तगड़ा करेक्ट तो है न्यू लेट भाई, अकेले ही अभी क्लियर कर देता भाई, कितना टाइम है उसके पास। पता है तो जितना आया का फुल टीम के साथ अपना डैमेज देती है, फुल टीम होने के बाद पूरा रोटेशन में बात होती है ना, उतना तो न्यूलेट को साथ तुम काजुआ डाल दो, दो वो अकेले डैमेज दे देगा।
मैं एक
और
चीज कर सकता हूँ।
बिना किसी ईआर और ब्रस्ट के अपने नॉर्मल चार अटैक पे इतना डैमेज देता है।
ये देखो सामने देखो।
पता है आर्कन क्वेश्चन में दिखाए भी है ना, तो फुरीना बस नाम की और कौन है, सब कुछ काम वही करता है।
हाँ तो वही तो दिखा रखा है, जज है पूरा का पूरा भयंकर, वो सब कुछ उखाड़े। बदला भी लेने वही कूदा था जब वो मर गई थी आर्कोन।
अभी तो पहला लकी होगा, तब उसके बाद जब करोगे तब तुम ये देखोगे। फुरीना बस नाम की और कौन है, बस वो बैठती है अपने आप और कौन कहती है, बाकी सारा काम सब कुछ न्यूलेट ही करता है।
अरे तो मर तो गई वो आर्कोन।
आर्कन मरी छोड़ो है।
मिरर मी जिसको बोलती है वो मर तो गई वो।
आर्कन कुछ तो नहीं है।
कब का कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ मैं, बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं कंप्लीट करके बैठा हूँ, स्ट्रीम कंप्लीट किया हूँ मैं हर चीज।
अच्छा अभी मैंने नहीं किया, कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा मैं कंप्लीट कर लिया। वेल आती है उसको बचाने के लिए भी, एक लेडी आती है मतलब चाइल्ड को, और उसको लेके चली जाती है।
वेल थोड़ा बचानी आती है।
मतलब चाइल्ड को लेके जाती है ना, उस वेल को भी मतलब छोटा बना देती है, पता नहीं कैसे, तो क्या करती है।
अभी देख करके बताता हूँ क्या है उसका, तो मुझे थोड़ा स्पॉइलर मिला, जान रहा हूँ क्या है उसमें।
अरे बड़ा मस्त सीन होता है, मजा आता है, तुम करो जरा।
बता रहा हूँ, जो वेल है वो बाहर दुनिया में है, और वो फाउंटेन के जितने लोग हैं सबको खा के अपने आप।
वो इसलिए खाती है क्योंकि जो वो थी आर्कोन थी, ठीक है, मेन, उसने उन लोग को उससे बना रखा है, क्या बोलते हैं वो, ओसनेट है ना, उससे बन रखे। वो इंसान बन के घूमना चाहती थी, इसलिए उसने इसको पकड़ा था, फुरीना को।
और वो उसी नेट को खाती है। इतना बस एपिसोड है मेरे पास।
अरे तो उसने फुरीना को इसलिए चूज किया था ना, क्योंकि वो इंसान बन के घूमना चाहती थी वो आर्कोन जो थी, और लास्ट में सेक्रीफाइस देती जो उसने दिया था।
नहीं ऑलरेडी तो थे यार, और कोई जब फाउंटेन।
नहीं अब वो दोबारा मरने चाहिए थे, मतलब मरने वाली थी, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, जो इंसान थे ना उनको बचाने के लिए उसने सेक्रीफाइस किया था, तलवार जब मरी थी वो तलवार से। अभी तुम करोगे ना लास्ट सीन देखना, उसके बाद वो हाइड्रो ड्रैगन वो रोते रोते जाता है वो ये डायलॉग मार के जाती है कि हाइड्रो ड्रैगन डोंट क्राई, ऐसा करके। उसके साथ फुरीना और उसका दोनों का डांस एक साथ दिखता है, मतलब फुरीना को कंट्रोल तो वही करती है। इसको तो सिर्फ वो बना रखा था, क्या बोलते हैं, आर्कोन की एक्टिंग करने के लिए रखा था। तुमको स्पॉइलर तो देख ही दिया हूँ कर ले रहा, जरा देखना।
इतना ट्रेलर से ही पता है,
हम्म,
लेकिन पूरा क्लिप तभी पता लगेगा जब कल खुद को।
इसको 400-500 साल से ये लोग, मतलब इसको जिंदा रखा था उसने, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बना के रखा था। ये अलोन पड़ गई थी, इसीलिए ये किसी पे मतलब भरोसा ही नहीं करती थी, इसके साथ कोई रहता ही नहीं था, जो जो जिसको जानती थी वो सब मर गए थे।
मेरे को 15 मिनट में आता हूँ, जाना इस चीज का किसी को रिसीव करना है।
चलो ठीक है, मैं भी ये कंप्लीट कर लेता हूँ तब तक। नाहिदा का क्वेस्ट करो करो।
सब दे रहे हैं तभी तुमने पता लगा।
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
और भाई लोग स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन उपलब्ध है? तुम्हारा नाम तो भाई मैं पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा। बट कोई ना, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या है, अंडरग्राउंड का कोई मिशन है? ये हमको अंडरग्राउंड जाने का था। इफ यू एनेबल कंप्लीट। कौन सा है ये? क्वेस्ट कौन कर रहा है? भयंकर, क्या करना है मेरे को? इन लोगों ने भयंकर पता नहीं कैसा कैसा क्वेस्ट दे के रखा है। हम एक क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, उसको कंप्लीट करने को बीच में बोल रहे हैं क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करके आओ। स्पॉइलर मिल गया स्कार को। सबसे बड़ा स्पॉइलर तो मैं ही दिया हूँ। ये सब तो कंप्लीट है, क्यों ही करूँ मैं? भाई लोग लाइक मार देना जो भी नया है स्ट्रीम पे। पता कितने सारे क्वेस्ट मैंने ऑन करके रखे हैं साथ। ये करना है। ये क्वेस्ट कौन है, मतलब कौन सा है ये क्वेस्ट, कौन है क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
तो सारे जगह, मतलब सारे क्वेस्ट का ऊपर वाले का एक ही सेम लोकेशन है। अब मेरे को उस नाम से मिल भी नहीं रहा है। इस कार को लग रहा था कि मैंने क्वेस्ट किया ही नहीं है, कि मैं 2 दिन से बोल रहा हूँ कि मैंने क्वेस्ट कर लिया है। चलो जितने भी क्वेस्ट हैं सबको स्किप मार के करते हैं।
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get. We'll meet back.
Okay.
Relax, Ilia.
That's true. I'll also
I'm holding you to.
एकदम क्या इससे ऊपर जाते हैं? गो अप। ये तो अलग ही सीन है। चलो बैठ जाती हूँ सोच रही है। चाहिए तो मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा याद है वाली जगह, मैंने बहुत टाइम पहले किया था।
new job, a new
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
वेट करना इसको, जब भी अलग-दम पता नहीं क्या करेगा, अंडे देगा।
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet
What?
This file
Huh?
Yes. Your report was this incident. What is it?
No, it's just my head. Did I seriously?
Let's put this
I'm sorry.
ऐसी बीमारी बाजू के
It
सामने
should
भी
have
आई
been.
थी
Take
शायद
it slow. Just do what you
Thank you.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver.
मोहित, सही बोला क्या? मोहित भयंकर। मेरे को इतना नाम कंफ्यूजन हो जाता है। तो तुमने नाम भी ऐसा लिख के रखा है, क्या बताएं? यहाँ पे तो वो रहता है ना, तिगनारी। चलो, घर तो नहीं बोला वैसा इससे भी किसी का भी।
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad,
You sure everything's okay? Ilyas,
I'm fine.
Back then, I can't imagine.
you don't have.
I'm all right.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he. Hey! That's enough, you. Ilyas. Let's find. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old. Don't mind their. It's just that.
Conform.
Yeah. Ilyas? What's wrong?
I see.
You're acting. I don't care.
Your understanding is a great comfort to.
Is it?
More so.
Oh. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry.
Well, that's a shame.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes? Thanks for that.
Is that your way of.
Oh, my apology. I said.
Loathing?
Yeah, but strange, isn't it?
My strength is that
It'd be great if I.
Really? What about the other?
There are more important.
You're right.
तो 1000 मीटर दूर। चमन चिरकुटों को मतलब फर्क भी नहीं पड़ पाया, तो वैसे चालू हो गया पुटर 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 पुटर। पसंद ही नहीं मेरे को तो।
This is the place.
It's so well hidden.
क्या डोमेन के अंदर जाके फाइट करने का है, मतलब सीक्रेट ढूंढना वैसे तो, जैसे बाइजू बन के ढूंढा था हम लोगों ने। अलहिदम फिर मिल गया। डबल शॉट चलाता है नल के बच्चे, चीटिंग करता है। क्या है यहाँ पे?
Weird. Ilyas, do you remember this place? Did he get separated?
There's no need for that.
तो कहाँ छोड़ गया है ये लोग? एक सौ पाँच, 7 है। तो कलेक्ट करूँगा तो मेरे को मिलेगा की मिलेगा। चढ़ जाना, इतना भाव खाते नहीं करी लोग चढ़ने में। ये क्या, मैं हवा में टक गया।
It's okay, Ilyas.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
बढ़िया है। क्या तू सपना देख रहा था?
What's the matter?
खड़े खड़े सपना देख रहा है।
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returned. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
मैं तो भूल ही गया था, अगर इसमें ऐसा पानी वानी जैसा दिखा रहा है तुम इधर से जाके बोल रहा हूँ। लो, रिमूव भी नहीं कर सकता मैं। सही है। अच्छा, वापस भी आना था ऐसे इधर से। सिंपल से तरीका है, इधर से उठाओ, यहाँ पे ठूस दो, फिर यहाँ से उठाओ। तब इतना भी कॉमन सेंस नहीं लगाना क्या किसी को।
karma shines eternal.
अब सिंपल से जादू देखो, यहाँ लाओ, ये जल्दी जल्दी सब हील हो जाएंगे। देखो एक सेकंड, हील हो गया, नॉर्मली हील हो रहे हैं हम लोग, बट कौन हील करेगा?
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
एलिवेटर है भयंकर, इन लोग तो उसमें जंगल में। सही है।
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
चुप साले, चुप।
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
इसकी गुद्दी चटका दो कोई जाके। जा सकता हूँ क्या मैं उधर? बच गई। मेरी तो बुद्धि चटका था। अभी अली मैं बन के रखा हूँ, उसके बारे में बुरा बोल रही है अब तो मेरे बारे में। गेम वालों को भी पता है, दरवाजा बंद कर दो नहीं तो जाके कूद डाले उन लोग को ये। समझदार हो बेटा। फिर से मेमोरी में घुस रहे हैं हम किसी की बिना परमिशन।
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And
You could have played hero and
I don't understand.
it's everyone has been working.
in any case, none of this now are few.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll
और
accept
भी
it
क्या
anyway.
हालचाल? क्वालिटी तो है, क्वालिटी तो वैसे
Don't jump to conclusions
बहुत
just
ज़्यादा
yet.
ही मैं उस पे
Save your
खेल रहा
words for
हूँ।
when we see him.
तो क्वालिटी दिखाऊं देख तेरे को, देख अभी ऐसा दिख रहा है मैटर, ठीक है ठीक है, तेरे को भी देख सबसे लोवेस्ट क्वालिटी पे अपन है। अभी ये दिख रहा है ऐसे करेक्टर, तू बोल तब दिखाते हैं क्वालिटी कैसी होती है इस गेम की। अभी तक डिटेलिंग दिखाता हूँ मैं तेरे को, देख जूम किया फेस पे कोई डिटेल भी नहीं दिखा रहा है। बोल बोल दिखाऊं क्या क्वालिटी कैसी होती है। देख इसकी पेस्ट्री हिस्ट्री जो भी है डिटेल नहीं बन रखा है ज़्यादा अच्छा, मतलब है ठीक ठाक है ना, काम चलाने भर का है। पर यहाँ पे तो दिखा ही नहीं सकते। सेटिंग का ऑप्शन यहाँ पे है ही नहीं, बाद में दिखाऊंगा चलो कोई ना, बाहर निकलेंगे जब तक। बे चढ़न दो, बड़े बदतमीजी गेम वाले हो तुम तो। इधर लगाओ, इधर लगाओ, फिर इधर से वापस ले आओ, यहाँ से भी ले लो। मैं पहले खेला भी नहीं बट मैं समझ सकता हूँ क्या चल रहा है इन लोग की बगैती। अच्छा अब यहाँ से वापस नहीं ले सकते कोई ना।
aliases
और
is all
वैभव की
very
हालचाल
strange.
भी
Is there
ऑनलाइन
really no
रहने के बाद भी
research
इतना
group that will
पॉइंट
take
क्यों
you?
है? क्योंकि तू चैट नहीं
To
करता, मैं
pass
तो
this
जिनसिन
course, you must complete a
क्विट
paper
कर
with other
दिया।
researchers. I know you.
लड़कियां
Maybe
हैं,
you should.
I understand.
हम
You
क्विट
seem
नहीं करने
troubled.
वाले। चैट करेगा तब
Who are
जाके
you?
पॉइंट बढ़ता है, ऑनलाइन रहने से कोई
Where are
मतलब
my
नहीं है।
manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before.
The world after you reported Johnny for
कितने
academic
कैरेक्टर थे
fraud,
तेरे पे?
you are
ऐसा
ostracized.
बढ़ता है, बट
However,
बड़ा स्लो बढ़ता है फिर
I'm working
पॉइंट।
on some research that will help you merge into a collective. How about it?
साइको 10वें पॉइंट आ गई, बताओ। तू तो नजर भी नहीं आ रहा है, अच्छा है क्या तू?
What did you see?
तू नजर भी नहीं आ रहा है। तब 20 या 22 थे। 5 स्टार कितने थे?
Did trick us, that giga jerk. No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just Paimon.
चल आईडी बता।
We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself.
जिनसिन की आईडी बता चल। पुराने सारे थे, ऐसे कैसे पता चलेगा? देख, जैसे मैं तेरे को कैरेक्टर दिखाता हूँ, देख देख इधर देख, ये सारे कैरेक्टर मेरे पास 5 स्टार भी बड़े वो तेरे सारे, बट मैं यूज ही नहीं करता इन लोग को। नए नए कैरेक्टर भी सारे हैं।
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness
ना इतने थे
because I wanted
शायद,
to see you one
but
last
C1 थे,
time as Ilias.
4 स्टार C6
And
थे,
I wanted to apologize to you
छप्पन
as
नहीं थे।
him. It was only at Gondar to throw off the
इतने
mantra
थे?
and bring.
मैं 1 साल बाद
Yes,
खेल रहा हूँ
I
ये
truly
गेम।
did forget many things during that time.
वो भी मैं
Even
सिर्फ
my
5
identity and
5 महीने या
assigned
6 महीने की सिर्फ गेम
responsibilities.
खेला था ये।
However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the.
And the best guys is
तेरे
when you
पे
believe
C1 थे,
your
बट
own
वेपन
lies.
नहीं थे, ये क्या बकवास है?
Correct. I only
ये
it
बता
was
मेरे को।
finished only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
अरे तो मैं खुद 1 साल बाद खेलना है ये गेम, और बता।
The person we know is Ilias.
मैं 2 पॉइंट समथिंग में आया था जब
The outside world is
काजुआ आया
painful
था एक बार।
sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider?
मैं कौन सा P2P हूँ या मैं कौन सा वेल हूँ? मैं तो खुद F2P प्लेयर हूँ, एक टाइटल में भी लिख
Is
रखा हूँ।
Siraj.
Giga jerk? How bold of you.
मेरे से बड़ा F2P प्लेयर
Have
कोई
I done
होगा नहीं
something
यहाँ
to
पे।
offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then I recruited
starting से
researchers from the
खेलता था।
academia to I assigned numbers to here.
बढ़िया है, बस आईडी बता
Then I
दियो
ask
कभी
you.
लॉगिन करके।
There are people are so
हम
isn't
भी तो
that
देखे
right?
पुराने लौंडों के पास क्या क्या था।
There's no need to deny this. As it in the terminus, welcome. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
वेपन का पीटी
When we
सिस्टम बेकार है,
arrived, I noticed
इसलिए
many
नहीं
empty
पता
rooms
रोज।
in the hive.
हाँ
you
तो
noticed
सही
that.
है, हमने
The
कौन सा बोला
answer
कि सही
is
है?
the
उसके अंदर तो कंफर्म
academia.
होने पे भी नहीं निकलता
They're
है।
executing another phase
कंफर्म
of the
निकलने पे
plan.
भी 2 वेपन रहता है, उसमें से एक
Plan
देते
to
हैं।
install me as a sage. The collective consciousness,
बट मैं
everything
आज
has
तक
been
50-50
proceeding
लूज ही नहीं किया।
smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. The project will snow.
We won't let you.
What can you return to the hive, number 36?
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't
That's easy for you to say, given that your travelers return.
Ilias?
You two are just as you think that everyone I allowed them. I'll hate them.
I made those words.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs that's why you. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members.
Thanks for that. Strange.
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and
So that's it. And then you pretend wouldn't expect any less from you all, Hatham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
जियो गॉड
Hatham,
जंगली था
I
वो
told you. You're too arrogant.
जंगली नहीं मिला
Did
तेरे
you really think that Ilias's return? Your struggle had...
So many monsters. And...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them
मैंने
last.
तो बिना कुछ करे निकाला
Even
था
so, they
जंगली
are
को
part of it.
क्या बताएं
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect
वो अलग
cooperation
बात है मैंने
can be
बिल्ड नहीं किया
achieved.
किसी को भी ढंग
Much
से
like soldiers who have
क्योंकि मैं गेम
undergone
जब
strict
सीखा
training.
उसके बाद ही मैं गेम छोड़
Now
दिया
then, drown in endless
फिर
waves
मैं
of
BGMI को
monsters.
वापस शिफ्ट हो गया
You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
I've already sent my. You two just need to brace yourselves for the new.
देख देख मतलब दिखाता हूँ तेरे को दिखाता हूँ देख कौन कौन से कैरेक्टर है मेरे पे राइडन थी मेरे पे ठीक है नाहिदा आई थी क्या कुकी कहाँ से आ गई नाहिदा आई थी इसको भी मैं निकाला था कुकी और C6 की बात करें तो मेरे पे C6 तो बहुत कम कैरेक्टर हो गए ये तो नहीं है ये फुरीना नाम है इसका योमिया और उसी का वेपन एक वेपन भी सेम ही है जो उसके पास 5 स्टार का वेपन था बैनिट है C4 है जोंगली है C0 है बट सील्ड वाला लौंडा है हमारा बैटरी खराब करता है 1866 मत कर लियो मैं 66 करूँगा उसको फिर डीबीएस बना के घूमेंगे हम ये देख सिंगसो है ये C6 है डीबीएस बैनी का नाम सुना है क्या ये सैंगलिन है C4A भी ये रोजारिया है बट इसको C0 ही है मैं इंटरेस्ट भी नहीं है इसके अंदर तो यूं क्या ये भी C6 ही है ये योमिया की सपोर्ट है बट अभी बेकार पड़ी है और ये मेरा मेन कैरेक्टर है वीडियो देख लियो अरे कोई ना जब निकलेगा तब की तब देखेंगे हम कौन सा बैनेट सिर्फ मेन कैरेक्टर बनेगा बाद में अभी नहीं बनेगा कुछ भी जब उसका वेपन निकालूंगा तब देखूंगा ये राइडन का लौंडा है दिखाएगा तूने इसको ये राइडन का लौंडा है ये रही राइडन इसका लौंडा है ये बट राइडन ने इसको छोड़ दिया था पाला ही नहीं था इसको कभी ये स्कारा है स्कारा बोल रहे हैं साइनो है स्कार तो ऊपर गया स्कारा ये साइनो है और एक किली है छोटी सी
These bombs, so heavy.
और रही बात तो वेपन की वेपन हटाओ वेपन इसके पास है देख 5 स्टार किली का वेपन है ये तेरे को दिखा तो रहा हूँ मैं ये सुक्रोज है इस पे सैक्रिफिशियल दे के रखा है मैं R2 है इसके कॉन्सलेशन कितने हैं लेवल अप कहाँ कर रहा हूँ कुछ नहीं है इस पे भी ये तो ट्रैवलर है तो हटाओ नहीं कर ये नीलू है, ये भी नई नई आई थी, इसको भी निकाला था मैं। हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर है ये फारूजान है, ये जीन है, डायोना, ये सब तो 4 कैरेक्टर हटा दो, 4 स्टार वाले। रेजर उजर सबसे मस्त तो ये चीची है भयंकर। चीची कोई बिल्ड नहीं करता, बट मैं बिल्ड किया था इसको। मतलब बिल्ड क्या ही किया था, फिजिकल डैमेज, इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी बहुत सारे मैंने निकाल लिए थे। वो अलग बात है, मैंने कभी बिल्ड नहीं किया इसको। इसके पास आर्टिफैक्ट दे रहा था मैं, फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस निकाला था इसके चक्कर में। बेस्ट वेपन है वाटर वाला, क्या नहीं। ये नोवेल, ये निंगवांग है। मतलब इनके वेपन ओपन में मत जाए, तो वैसे ही रख रखा हूँ मैं निकाल के। ये नया कैरेक्टर आया था सपोर्ट में, लैला, ये भी नई कैरेक्टर है क्रायो में। डायोना, डोरी, डायोना बोल रहा हूँ भाई। अपने ट्रिक नहीं बताया है, कौन सा ट्रिक? वो जो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ। ये सारा है, कुजाओ सारा, फिसेल है, C4 है, ये C2 है, विडो है, C3 है, कोली है, ये तो C6 है, हटाओ। C2 है, बारबरा है, बहुत कम मिलती है। एम्बर मेरे को आज तक एक भी नहीं मिली। कुचिंग है, C2 है, ये मिली थी मेरे को, मैं 50-50 आ रहा था जब। ये C1 है, इसका भी यूज कुछ नहीं है। ये भी C1 है। ये सब हीलर है, नीचे वाला जो भी है, नीचे सील्डर हीलर। पहले इन लोग को पीड़ देते हैं, रुको जरा।
How dare you? Stop!
Illusion shattered.
I'll hate them. Isn't that bad of a person?
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly
तो डैमेज काफी कम ही होगा ना, आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं है उस पे। आर्टिफैक्ट्स मैं दे के रखा हूँ किसी को। खुला है डैमेज कम है। तेरे को डैमेज टेस्ट देखना है तो बता, डैमेज टेस्ट दिखाऊंगा ये वाली क्वेस्ट के बाद।
Flicker. He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
ये तो मैं ऐसे ही लगा के खेल रहा हूँ, इसको तो बिल्ड उल्ड नहीं कर पाएंगे।
There is no escape.
Our bond is strong. The show begins.
Here you are.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
वाटर कैरेक्टर चेंज कर, कहाँ चेंज करूँ? अरे डैमेज देखेगा तू तो, डैमेज रुकना दिखाऊंगा तो। रुक जा।
Shine down.
Hey!
Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in song.
A process of elimination.
Make yourselves at home!
Torn to oblivion.
65 के मारी है ये। और इसके पास इसका आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं है, तेरे को ये याद दिला दूँ। अरे ये गंदा सीन हो गया, इस पे तो वो काम ही नहीं करता है।
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind
सीन है वेंकर, तो सीन है ये यहाँ पे।
But Siraj is the
ये
most
हाइड्रो क्यों
intelligent
लेके आ
one.
गई तुम
He
यहाँ
is
पे?
number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
ऐसा नहीं है, अलेदम मार सकता है. चलो कोई ना, अलेदम पील लेगा इसको.
Inazuma shines eternal.
ये क्रिएट ही नहीं कर रही अभी. ये तो स्टोरी मोड है पूरा. डेंड्रो इलेक्ट्रो ठीक है, बट वाटर कैरेक्टर नहीं है. किसने बोला नहीं?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
हेलो को जा रहा तेरे को डैमेज दिखाऊंगा, कोई इशू नहीं है.
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable.
Quality तो है.
And your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
और पांडा क्या हाल चाल? ऐसा तो तुम आओगी नहीं तो मैं गेम डिलीट करके वाली गेम खेलने लगा. BGMI खेलना है. BGMI खेल तो सकते हो, बट
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
देख लो पांडा, कर मैं
Collective
डिलीट करके
consciousness are more likely to
चलो
reach
ना
consensus
जल्दी.
because of their shared memories and emotions. For example,
वाह
Ilias
पांडा,
did
जाने
have
की
different
बात करोगे तो नहीं
perceptions,
खेलूंगा
but
मैं.
he
सीधी
ultimately
बात है,
followed
खेलना है
the
तो ढंग से
collective
खेलो,
consciousness'
तब आऊंगा.
judgment.
डिलीट करके डाउनलोड करना
However,
पड़ेगा मेरे को.
this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
मैं BGMI डिलीट करके आया. मैं
Setbacks in the
सोचा कि
plan further amplified
दिवाली के
doubt,
बाद ही
which
BGMI
diminishes the
कंटिन्यू
Overmind's
रखेंगे, तब तक
influence.
तुम आओ,
This
तब आने
inevitably
लग जाओगे
causes the
तुम.
collective to generate negative emotions. Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very
सरोजिनी
well
जाना
hidden,
था.
as humans generally do not share completely
तो
transparent
पांडा एक
channels
दो
of
गेम के लिए
communication.
कोई फायदा है
But in
नहीं
the
कि मैं
Hive,
गेम
where
डिलीट
there
करके
are
आऊं.
no secrets, negativity can spread like a
जब तुम
tidal
जाओगी
wave.
तो
Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words,
स्टोरेज नहीं है.
Siraj.
34 GB का गेम है
You were
पांडा, पता
already
तुमको?
thinking of a way to
34 GB
destroy
का.
the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all
सरोजिनी तो हमारे
along.
इधर से बहुत दूर है.
But how did you know? Since when?
I knew
2
it from the
घंटा
moment I saw him.
ऐसे लगता है.
Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let
अभी
a
मेरे
test
को कुछ
subject
टाइम
escape.
नहीं मिलता
Mistakes like
है.
that are beneath you,
सीखने
and you
मिलेगी.
also won't
क्या
leave any
सीखने मिलेगा
mistake
पांडा?
without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
तो दिवाली के बाद तो फ्री हो
You don't need
जाओगी.
to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless,
तो
I
कल
have
दिवाली
lost.
है.
You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes.
दिवाली को
But
कौन
arresting
करेगा
people
स्ट्रीम
isn't
पांडा?
in my job description. I'm just an
दिवाली को
ordinary
पापा
staff
रहेंगे.
member.
पापा रहेंगे
I
तो गेम
believe
नहीं
it
खेल
is the
पाएगा
General
मैं.
Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
परसों करेंगे पांडा. यार मेरे को बता देना अगर BGMI खेलना है तो BGMI की स्ट्रीम करूँगा, नहीं तो नहीं करूँगा. ये मूवी है या गेम है क्या? गेम है पांडू, गेम है. ये जिनसिन इम्पैक्ट है.
Symbols?
लोगों को मूवी वाली फील आ जाती है.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way
मस्त
here.
गेम, मतलब मस्त गेम है. स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम है, ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है. डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ.
Oh, Paimon remembers. When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino.
डिस्कॉर्ड है ही नहीं
So you
पांडा मेरे
really
पे.
did know that something was up with Ilyas.
डिस्कॉर्ड कल डाउनलोड किया था मैं, बट क्या बताएं, दुख दर्द पीड़ा.
It'd be best if you
डिस्कॉर्ड
didn't spout
लॉगिन ही नहीं करने दे रहा
nonsense.
मेरे को.
I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
व्हाट्सएप है, सीधी बात है. और क्या है?
This guy.
व्हाट्सएप नॉर्मल कॉल है.
By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's
दूसरा फोन है
consciousness
ना
to
जिससे
waver.
चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, उसमें कॉल कर सकते हैं.
Everything went as you predicted, All Hatham.
Good.
मेरे को
Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See
11:41 ही कब कॉल किया था मैं, इसको कॉल बैक दिया था ना.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
हीलो पांडा हीलो. लाइव स्ट्रीम पे सभी सुन सकते हैं क्योंकि मैं हेडफोन नहीं लगा रखा हूँ फोन के अंदर. पूरी गली वाले सुन सकते हैं तुमको.
No. I was
ये
involved in all
स्टोरी
these
बेस्ड गेम
plans
है,
to get
ठीक
rid
है.
of the
और
acting
ओपन
grand
वर्ल्ड भी है.
sage.
तुम इसमें
What
बहुत
came
सारी
over me?
चीजें कर सकते हो, अपने मन
How
को
could I
प्राइवेट
do
कैरेक्टर
something
बिल्ड
like
कर
this?
सकते हो
We were
जो तुमको पसंद है.
accomplices without knowing it.
और ये साई को भी
I'm
ट्राई कर
afraid
रही
that
है गेम.
Hatham
ये
might pressure the
10
mantra into
लेवल
giving us
11 लेवल
heavier
पहुंचे, खाना
sentences.
बनाना सीखी थी अभी तो.
Whether he's the scribe or the acting grand sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the
ये तो
academia
स्टोरी
will be
चल रही
full
है,
of
स्टोरी देख रहे हैं हम
uncertainties.
मूवी हट के.
We can discuss the future later.
स्टोरी
Leaving the
भी
collective left me with a
इसके बाद भी
strange
बहुत सारी
sense of
चीजें हैं इसके
guilt.
अंदर खेलने के लिए.
I didn't feel anything towards
इसमें बहुत
Al-Haytham
बड़ा
at
मैप है,
first,
पता है.
since he
दुनिया
wasn't
जितनी
alone.
है इसमें बहुत सारे शहर हैं
All the
अलग अलग
opinions I
टाइप
heard
के.
about him were negative.
वहाँ पे घूम सकते हैं, बहुत सारे लोग
Siraj
हैं.
made us hate Al-Haytham.
और तुम
And we
ओपन वर्ल्ड
blindly
जैसे
accepted that
BGMI है
hatred
वैसे
and thought of
खेल
him as a
सकती हो
bad
उसमें,
person.
मतलब
From
फ्रेंड
how
के साथ
things
अपने.
look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve.
अरे तो पांडा डिलीट कहाँ किया हूँ मैं,
Could
मतलब
you help
डिलीट
us
कर दिया हूँ वो
apologize
तो
to
अलग
Al
बात है, क्योंकि ये गेम 34 GB का है,
We'll help you tell all Haytham.
64 GB है मेरे पे, तो डिलीट करना
Whether he
पड़ेगा।
chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter
अरे
what he
अच्छा गेम
chooses,
है पांडा, तुमको क्या
apologizing will
पता।
make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our
अरे
punishment.
तो समझ नहीं आता
It's
तो
time to
अच्छा
go.
का गंदा कैसे हो गया, समझोगे तो समझ पाओगे
go.
ना। स्टोरी देखते हो, कोई सी भी एनीमे देखो, जैसे एनीमे होता है ना वैसे ही गेम है।
So,
जो एनीमे देखता है उसको पता है ये गेम क्या चीज है।
we can ask all Haytham about that later.
हाँ तो खेलो देखो, साइको भी बोलती थी, साइको तो खेल रही है, उसको तो मजा
Looks
आ
like
रहा है
I
अभी
can't
खेलने में।
exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on.
ये देखो ये छुटकी
When I
सी है
was
ना,
at
ये तुम हो, देखो
Gandharvaville,
ये देखो
I
छुटकी
thought
सी
about
जो उड़
whether I
रही
should
हवा
just
में, वो तुम
come
हो।
forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then.
ये कौन चिल्ला रहा है पीछे?
So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I
अरे
also
तुम
wasn't able to
ये
conform.
इसकी हरकतें देखो, तुम्हारी हरकतें से मैच करती हैं।
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However,
वो बहुत
I didn't come
बोलती
out of this
है,
completely
मजाक करती
empty-handed.
है।
The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Al Haytham and not care.
ये देखो ये जो छुटकी है, बताए कितने साल की है?
Thanks. Well, I should
इसकी
get
एज है
going.
कम से कम
I'm one of the primary suspects in
5000
the
प्लस
case,
ही
so
है वो।
I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this
और
a
क्या?
secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also,
तो पांडा है
please
वो।
apologize to Al Haytham for me.
वही
Goodbye, you two.
तो ये जो ट्रैवलर है वो भी उतने साल सो के ही उठा है बस। तो ये जो पीला
All
कलर
the
का
test subjects
ये
have
दिख
been
रहा है ना,
taken
तो
away.
चुटिया वाला लौंडा।
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system.
अरे ये देखो
Are you too
चुटिया
hurt?
चुटिया जिसके
I brought
पीछे
bandages and
वो बांध के
hemostatics.
घूम रहा है वो उतने साल तो सो ही रहा था।
just a little tired.
Get some
हाँ
rest.
ये पीली
Al
आंखों
Haytham
वाला।
is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're
हाँ
done
वो
here.
पाइमोन है
Watch
वो।
out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in
उसके पास
hiding.
दुनिया भर की नॉलेज है
If you
उसके पास।
encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
स्टोरी हटा ही नहीं सकता हूँ ना मैं, अभी स्टोरी खेलने के लिए गेम बैठा हूँ, नहीं तो मैं इतनी देर पहले वो कर रहा था, मॉन्स्टर को मार रहा था। ये देखो अब तुमको दिखाता हूँ, अब तुमको एक चीज दिखाता हूँ, देखना ये देखो ये छुटकी है तुमको कैरेक्टर दिखाता हूँ इसके अंदर, ये देखो ये देखो। अरे इधर देखो, गेम में देखो। ये देखो ये छुटकी देखो कोई नहीं, ये छुटकी देखो ये वाली। वाह, वो मेरे पे भी आ रखा है क्या? घड़ी वाला ऐड दे रहा है क्या वो? तो मेरे में घड़ी वाला ऐड दे रहा है कोई सा। पाइमोन नहीं है ये, इसका नाम नाइदा है, ये गॉड है, इसकी एज भी 5000 प्लस ही है। और दिखाता हूँ तुमको, ये देखो ये देखो ये
1, 2,
ये छुटकी
3, 4.
चीची नाम है इसका, चीची। वो जापानीज में लिख रखा है, उसको चीची बोलते हैं वैसे हमारे इधर। ये ज़ॉम्बी है, पता है तुमको? ये मर गई थी, इसको जिंदा किया गया है वापस से। देखो इसके पैर पे, देखो ये देखो, ये देखो इसके पैर पे और उसके सर पे, उसके हाथों में देखो क्या क्या लिख रखा है, वो ज़ॉम्बी है ये। हरकतें देखो कैसी करती है ये छुटकी सी। और ये देखो ये है देखो, ये निंजा है ये। अभी एक दिखाता हूँ, ये देखो, ये सबसे हरामी कैरेक्टर, इससे तो हरामी। अरे देखो देखो पांडा, उधर मत देखो। ये देखो किधर गई। वाह,
Ta-da!
हेलो हेलो।
Oh, fine.
ना बोलना, ये देखो, ये डोरी है, ये लालची कहीं की। अभी तुमको बेवड़ी दिखाता हूँ, रुको जरा। हाँ, बेवड़ी दिखाता हूँ, रुको रुको। ये देखो, ये बेवड़ी है, ये चलाती है एक बार। ये भी बहुत बड़ी है, मतलब ऐसे हाइट में तो छोटी है, बट इसकी भी एज बहुत ज़्यादा है। ये देखो डांसर इस गेम की, ये देखो। ये देखो, ये देखो डांस, देखो उसका तुम। ये लड़कियों को भी पसंद आता, पर इंडिया में नहीं पसंद आता लड़कियों को ज़्यादा। अरे तुमको एक और दिखाता हूँ, देखो, इससे तो पूरा गेम डरता है। ये देखो,
Where are you?
ये देखो, ये देखो। किली नाम है इसका, और ये बम मारती है हर जगह, जिसको देखेगी बम छोड़ा देती है।
These bombs, so heavy.
मैं भी खेलूं। ज़ॉम्बी। अभी मैं पांडा तुमको एक वीडियो भेजूंगा, तुम डर जाओगे देख के। अरे डर जाओगी, रियल कहानी है। अरे तुम डर जाओ बस। अरे उसके अंदर है, क्या बोलते हैं वो, अमेरिका के अंदर वो नहीं है, ज़ॉम्बी ड्रग्स जो फैल रहा है हर जगह। मैं सोच रहा था कोई जाए ब्लॉगिंग करे, और एक बंदे ने ब्लॉग करके दिखाया है। ये हकीकत
The
बात है
matter's
वो।
settled. We can. Judging by your faces, I
ये
respect
हकीकत
your.
बात है वो।
We're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
सरोजनी क्या है वहाँ पे?
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior.
Stop changing.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we
हम
get
तो
there.
करते पांडा, तुम लगता है नहीं करते हो। वाह, एक चीज दिखाता हूँ, देखो, अगर तुम स्ट्रीम देख सकती हो, देखो एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। तुम्हारे घर पे एकदम बीड़ी बीड़ी लग रखी है पांडू। ये देखो, ये है ना, ठीक है, ये देखो पानी में गई, स्विम कर रही है, ठीक है, ये देखो स्विम कर रही है, देख रही होगा पांडा। अभी देखो, ये किया, अब देखो जादू। पानी के ऊपर भग रही है। इसकी स्पेशल पावर है, पता है ये, क्योंकि पानी की देवी बोल सकते इसको, आर्कोन बोला जाता है, गॉड की मतलब गॉड बोला जाता है इन लोगों को। तो इसके पास पानी के ऊपर मतलब पानी पूरा कंट्रोल कर सकती है, वो वाली पावर है इसमें। तो इसीलिए, अरे शेर आ गया, भाग भयंकर भाग, शेर आ गया।
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
और ये बिजली की देवी है। कौन डांट खा गया? ये देखो, ये पानी मतलब पानी बोलना है, बिजली की देवी मतलब आर्कोन है, इसको भी बोलते हैं। देवी बोलना कितना वो लगता है। ये जंगलों की वो है। सचिन भी आया है घर पे आज। नहीं, यहाँ नहीं है, वो अपने घर पे है, वो रात में आया था। है मतलब मेरे घर से उसका घर 2 मिनट की दूरी पे है। मैं एक गली में रहता हूँ, वो बाजू वाली गली में रहता है। मतलब वो गली नहीं है, गिन चुन के वहाँ पे 3 घर हैं। ₹20 खा गया क्या वो? खा गया क्या? क्या हो गया? खा गया होगा ₹20। खा ही गया होगा वो। और क्या? जब 20 की चिज्जी मंगाई थी तुमने, वो 20 की चिज्जी खा गया खुद ही अकेले के लिए।
Is this your home?
Yes.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person!
Wait, what? How do you...
What?
Yes?
I keep a few books on...
Hey! You're... Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that I'll Hatham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not.
But...
Okay, well... Don't worry about it.
You seem like...
Are you serious?
What?
Still.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Paimon wants to...
A year ago, Sarah the first, as the second...
Wait.
One way to... The optimal solution...
That's way...
I'm merely... It's impossible. That's why...
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity...
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be up. Sorry for eavesdropping.
Sort of.
Are you all okay? Huh.
So that. Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those
वहाँ से
books?
मिठाई का डब्बा लेके आइयो जाके।
Can you feel?
Oh, so the.
I'm doing quite well.
You.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more.
You whisper very.
Oh,
Do you have any more?
let Paimon think.
I bear them no ill will. To some extent,
Ilias, I'll keep apologizing.
it doesn't matter. I never judging from his experiences. He's more courageous. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, you only started after meetings.
I had no. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fact that Suraj's
मेरे पे
project
तो नहीं
attracted
दिया इस
so
बार
much
ऐड।
interest, despite not being approved, speaks to as the acting. In addition,
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty
एक
serious
इंसान
when
से
it
क्या ही
comes to
कमाई
work,
बढ़ेगा
huh?
पांडा।
I think
बंदे दिखते ही
minimum
नहीं,
viable
जान पहचान
seriousness is
वाले
a
ही नहीं
more
दिखते
apt
तो
description.
एनिमियों की
I'll
बात ही
do
अलग
my
चीज है।
best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I don't think Suraj. What he do?
But,
I'm not suited to. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for, it's important to.
oh, now that you say that, Paimon.
कोई नहीं, थोड़े दिनों की बात है बस। तो कंप्लीट हो गया स्टोरी। ये देखो यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर पड़े हुए हैं। इकतीस। वो मुजरा कर रहा था।
Suraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that.
And I suppose they'd let it.
Again,
मुझे
that's
देखने
what
में
my
ठीक
salary
दिखा।
will-
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his.
You. I took time.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some.
What? Are you trying to annoy me?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can
बढ़िया
you
है।
think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry.
So I'll have to.
Of course.
But why would
आटा
I?
कम
Can't
लगाया
you just
कर,
be
पानी लगा
pretending
दिया
to
करो
be-
पांडा।
Speaking of which, your friends won't.
There's no need to.
What? No, it can't be.
चाचा, तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं आई। क्या है क्या है? वो तो हमको भी नहीं पता पांडा। क्या पता कोई और हो खड़ा बाहर। क्या पता कुछ काम हो उसको। देखेंगे क्या है सीन। अभी आएगा घर पे या तो मैं उसके घर पे जाऊंगा थोड़ी देर बाद शाम को।
What a mouth-watering smell.
Well, if it isn't the traveler and pie. Hello there. I'd
वही
call me
बैठी
out.
होगी
I
आजू
told
बाजू
my
कुछ।
parents for- That sounds like... Anyway, you can stay...
She said they'll treat you to the...
But wait,
There are so many. I'm sorry, my. Oh, come. I know. All right. Ever since you have you been delayed? Nah. Would you swear if something?
Oh.
I just mercenary. That doesn't. My lady. All right. Okay. Let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may all. My brigade.
20 रुपए
However.
Dashret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to.
Yep.
Oh, you.
Dashret's relic. On any.
The con?
I think it. Anyway.
Say what?
I think I won't go into.
100.
Yep. Not only.
वो तो मैंने की है तुमसे बात करते करते दूसरी भी स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
I don't know.
That's setting.
I mean, if he was even
ये
remote.
सब तो बहुत पहले की स्टोरी है. पता मैं पांडा खेलता ही नहीं था. 1 साल हो गया था मेरे को शायद से खेलते ना खेलते हुए.
He told me that he'd say. But the problem, they were tales.
Sounds like you're
more or less.
मैं खेलता हूँ पांडा. दुनिया में बहुत लोग खेलते हैं. फॉरेन मतलब इंडिया से बाहर जाओगी ना, ये गेम इतना फेमस है, तुमको पबजी खेलता कोई नहीं मिलेगा. ये सब खेलते मिलेंगे. तो जिनसे खेलते हो बहुत लोग मिलते हैं, तुमको ही निकला. अभी तो लड़कियां खेलने लग गई, इसीलिए आज लड़कों पे व्यूज ही नहीं आते. जैसे मेरे पे पहले व्यूज आते थे इस पे.
Huh? Well, he's super.
I'm inclined to agree. I'll wait for news from you in this. All right, then let's.
क्या बोलती हो? कौन चोरी कर रहा है पांडा तुम्हारा खाना?
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Anyway, they've become extreme. They even attack.
Even the most ferocious.
That's right. A portion of their. Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate. A few days ago, rather than say.
Wait,
You heard me right. If their only goal is. Unfortunately. Oh, one last thing we discovered.
It sounds mighty strange to me. Gotta say, though, I didn't.
Nah.
What he said. Yeah. And while any survivor. We rushed over as soon. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the. Now that we know.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course.
Oh.
Even if she had.
Oh, one other thing. We held another. The deputy put a. Gotta admit. Now, if only the
The awkward silence.
Hey. Huh?
Are
you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like.
All right.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here.
अभी देखो स्ट्रीम पे सिर्फ तुम आई हो, वो वैभव आया है, यू भी आया, बस और कोई नहीं.
If someone starts getting under your skin, you just. But we also don't tend to take many things too
बाहर भी तो
seriously.
बिजी पड़ी है.
Being direct and getting. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them.
बोले कि
I wanna
जीवाली
laugh?
है
I'll
तो
laugh.
काम में बिजी पड़े हुए
Hey,
हैं.
Knuckle.
Oh, you got it.
Perfect. Thanks for that.
पता
Be
नहीं.
sure to pass my.
Will do.
भयंकर. मैं अपने अड़ोसी पड़ोसी घर में भी जाऊं तो भी मैं ऐसे नहीं करता.
This should be the place.
सही है,
Let's find a
सही है.
spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one.
मेरे तो सामने भी खाना रखा रहता, मैं फिर भी किसी की भी परमिशन के बिना छूता तक नहीं हूँ.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance.
नॉर्मल कपड़ा जो रोज पहनते हैं. job.
You're the Flame Main.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Takana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary.
That might have worked. Think about it. You've got five. Whoa! I'm not joking. 2 seconds.
I'll save you.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any... I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
What?
I didn't expect...
Well...
Yeah...
We found a piece of paper with a book.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and all familiar. This caravan, that person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods. Wait. Yeah. Every anyway.
नमक कौन डालता है रोटी
What's
में?
wrong?
Shazamana.
Oh my god,
I just... What the heck is going... I'm sorry, but...
what if
नहीं हमारे घर में ऐसा नहीं बनता है.
But if they could have just as easily bought... Yeah.
अरे नहीं डालती है.
I've been to their estate many... The only potential... But that's still just a speculation. You're probably right.
what should we do?
If you ask... I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady. If we're lucky... I've considered... She showed That's not how I...
You're right.
Yeah.
ये तो इमोशनल डैमेज था पांडा. तेरी हाइट छोटी है, पर्सनल था ये तो.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner.
Actually,
I see.
something like...
You all look a little... Why don't you discuss...
It's okay, my...
So something on any other...
My lady...
The master. Okay.
काम पे रख लो पांडा
My
उसको.
father.
5 रुपए दे के.
Yeah, I've never doubted the map. Maybe he's not actually aware of...
I can't help but... Thank you for... Since you've told me in the past, however...
बोलो. तुम्हारी
there are
रोटी में
plenty
खाते
of
हो.
capable mercenaries in the corps.
About that. Well, later, the master told me that he offered me a...
Well, but that...
बदबू यहाँ तक
maybe
आ
I
रही.
think I...
Precisely. If my father...
You mean...
No, no.
But that's still...
So, the master was...
Sorry we put...
It's okay, Pipe. Regardless...
But is that... My father is committed. However, if we decide to invest...
Here.
It's alright.
You don't have...
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope. What was it? Right, yeah! Besides, there's no point on...
Thank you, everyone. In which case...
Sure thing.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
कंजूसी दिखा रही है रोटी बनाने में.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to
ये भी
introduce these
पर्सनल
two.
था.
This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah,
मैं यहाँ पे
yes,
जज बन के
m-
बैठा हूँ
but
कोई सुनी.
Well,
So that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't
कोई
keep
जज बैठ
everything
के
from
सब
you much
सुन
longer.
रहा है.
if you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well,
ये क्या था ये
it's a
कौन टुकुर
long
टुकुर
and
कर रही है.
difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm
ये
doing
कहता
the right
पहले रात
thing.
में चुड़ैल से भी डर के भाग
What I
जाए.
do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great...
Wait.
Yes, but knowledge of your father could...
ये
Of
देखो बात
course,
करते
the
करते
facts of
आधा
this, if you
कंप्लीट हो गया
must...
अभी.
His...
दूसरा
I've
स्टोरी
made
भी.
it this... I have my own... I came here...
Our family once they had superior numbers. Those Eremites were Kusela's men. Kusela was grinning.
Really?
He said that he had... We started to repay.
So...
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost... The man I knew to be...
So, what happened to him?
He then suddenly... But he kept coming back to the topic. I was completely lost at first.
So he
Indeed. He was already if Dia could...
And that's...
Yes. And that's all Kusela said.
He was...
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a
अरे
portion
यहाँ
of
लेन देन
Eventually,
चल
I
रहा
just...
है.
The letter contained...
Wait!
That's right. But by then, he was no longer that. After some... I am. In the end...
If you can, none of the things... If all he wants...
Oh
क्या
I'm
पतली
just
एकदम.
angry because I can't wrap my head or... I don't... But...
I'll do my best to
Okay,
help. I don't know, 'cause
माचिस की
however,
डंडी है
he's responsible. I've heard.
Understood.
I'll stay and be with my father. My father has... I feel like...
Yes. It's time to...
समझ रहे हैं समझ रहे हैं. अरे क्या बताएं. कलर पे जज कौन करता है यहाँ पे. कलर वलर पे जज कौन करता है पंडा. तो काली माता बोलते तो सही रहता है गाइस. तुम उन लोग को एक चीज बोलना बड़वे साले. पिल्लो. क्या वो ईंटे पे रख के मार दो ईंटा टूट जाएगा ऐसा.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent...
Shh! Keep your voice down. Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. This place should do. All right. Back to...
Don't worry.
Wait.
So what's it?
I waited...
Let me tell you how it is. We're If you provide...
Hey!
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when
All right. They're always... Feel free to go have a...
Sure.
Hey, come on.
Really?
All right,
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you...
क्या बताएं? खाओ पांडा हमारे यहाँ चॉकलेट नहीं चलता है। मैंने एक बार उसमें वो देख लिया ना मेरे अजब नहीं होता है।
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
उसके अंदर जो कीड़ा निकला हुआ था एक बार।
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
बताओ। मेरे कैरेक्टर भी लोग मार रहे हैं मतलब इतने हरामी लोग हैं।
Strike a pose.
ये तो वैसे ही मर गए
You
लोग।
all done enough?
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Hey!
Shower me with praise.
Let's get it on. Ha!
सोच लो क्या चैट पढ़ मतलब बात कर
We
रहा
all
हूँ
know
मैं
each other, and I don't want to
बातें
take
सुनते
things
सुनते
too
खेलना
far.
बहुत हार्ड है
Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him
और वैसे
anymore.
भी ये सब कैरेक्टर यूज भी नहीं करता है तो क्वेस्ट के थ्रू मिल रहा है मेरे को
Did you understand a single word I just...
अपने को तो स्किल के बारे में भी नहीं पता इन लोग के
What?
Seems like you've been out.
When did he die? What?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret.
So is that when you got...
We would prefer to call it
Overwhelming strength.
Those were apart, regardless of whether it be their deepest sin. That's precisely. But you, Dia.
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were not only that, but in the end, he was forced to go.
We all knew he was doing that for you.
And that's why he...
Wait, but...
Because you were too young at the time. When you left home after that...
So...
Yep. It was all...
A few years ago, Boss said he needed... I suggested... His words made no sense to me. But that night...
Everyone gained that... But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
The boss can't have...
From that point on, the big fire, even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from head, but we won't let any...
We've suffered. All we can do is we forged. We were also able to... Deshret's...
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. Boss always loved. We used to always. As for me, but maybe we were. I'm sorry,
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's
मस्त
just
है
that
मस्त है
some situations get so. All I know is that furthermore,
एक दिन
I
खेल
know you
लोगे ना
don't wanna get
पांडा तुमको
involved in
आदत पड़
this,
जाएगी
so
ऑटोमेटिक
there's no need for you to tag along. I can.
Yeah.
I bet boss would.
Considering all.
He can think whatever, but the.
The show begins! Our bond is strong!
ना ये बोल रहा है किस चीज के काम में आता है ये देखो पांडा इसके दो कपड़े कैसे हैं पानी पीना है तुमको मम्मी लेके आई होगी मैं तो गया भी नहीं घर से हिला तक नहीं पता नहीं देखा भी नहीं मैंने तो मसला सही है
Quit following me.
एक मोटा एक उनका दांत टूटा हुआ सही है
Swan Fury.
अरे धूप निकल गया था पांडा उस दिन कोई सुनिए कल ही है हम उसी के रात कल तुम्हारा बर्थडे पता ही नहीं था मेरे को
The wind rises. Too slow.
ये देखो पांडा इसको बोलते हैं सफेरा हवा में उड़ने वाला
Unnecessary.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
तो पासवर्ड ही मत बताओ
Too slow.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough
कौन सी गेम है
manpower
वैसे?
left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
ये कौन सी गेम है? तो फायदा ही क्या है, हम खेलना ही नहीं है ऐसा। हॉरर गेम तो मेरे को पसंद है ही नहीं पढ़ना वैसे।
They should all be
मेरे
holed
को
up.
मन नहीं करता वो सब देखने तक का भी।
We should be careful. Even if they've only got
मेरे
one
को
shot
एडवेंचर
left,
वाली
they could
पसंद है
still
बट वो
take
नहीं
us out.
पसंद है।
Yeah. We'll know Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before.
Yeah.
नखरे।
You are not welcome. I will have order. Gather.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
बढ़िया।
Book alive! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast.
Behold.
Following orders. Search for it.
Wretched vermin. This is order. Stabilize.
Get them.
Buckle up!
मेरे से तो बाहर निकलवाना ही नहीं, मैं तो बाहर निकलता ही नहीं। बढ़िया है।
Squall and Fury. This way, follow me. We're almost there.
वैसे भी नहाना भी नहीं चाहिए ज़्यादा।
Wait, they were charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well,
Don't worry about it. Let's go. We can't let the ball.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked.
Okay, let's.
तो उसको नहाना ही तो होता है।
Quit following me.
बढ़िया बढ़िया। क्या कहती है?
Book alive! Ha!
The wind rises.
कमाई के लिए आती फंड तुम्हारी को। हाँ तो वही दोनों चीज तो वही है।
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
कलर चेंज।
Relax.
पर हमको तो गाना आता ही नहीं है। वही हम तो गवाही दे देंगे, सीधी बात है। मारो भंडा मारो, लेके झूठ बोलता है।
I will have order. Solidify.
I'm the frying pan. It's buckle up.
Behold.
अब कहाँ गया ये?
Quit following me.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Gloves off!
क्या कचड़ा कचड़ा कहाँ पे?
Cry louder. Squall and fury. Ha! Ah! Ha!
ये सब पिज्जी की मेहरबानी है तुम्हारे। बच गया बेचारा।
Too slow. कौन है वो लड़कियां? बता दो।
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to
Don't waste your breath.
run. Even now, the great...
So you want to go out
मैं
and
कुछ मैं
blaze
तुम्हारी फ्रेंडों को जोड़ लेता अभी।
Let us draw our weapons.
कि उन लोग की बातें कर रही हो।
Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
कुछ नहीं होगी, पांडा है उधर।
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Behold. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers. This is order. Now stabilize. Patience. Cry loud. Gotcha.
You're dead meat! Don't away!
Squall and Fury. Brothers! This is where we'll prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Gloves off!
देख लो बदबू आ रही हो तुमको, तुम्हारे अंदर से बन मत बना लो।
But we'll meet again.
रहने दो।
The golden slumber.
अर्नव क्या हाल चाल?
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like
पता नहीं, मैं चैट तो पढ़ा ही नहीं, रुको जरा मैं देखता हूँ।
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
भाई काम तो कर सकते हो, बट 1 रुपया भी हमारी जेब में नहीं है, क्या बताएं। काम कर सकते हो, बट जब पैसा मिलेगा तो तुम ले सकते हो उसमें से थोड़ा अमाउंट, वैसे तो कुछ नहीं है।
Come and face me, Michel! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They just
अरे अर्नव नाम का एक लौंडा है, वो बोला वो राइटर है, वो सब कर सकता है मैनेज, बट हम पे तो पैसा ही ना है पांडा। बंदा अगर काम करेगा तो उसको तो पैसा चाहिए ही। और रोजर भाई जय श्री राम, और यू भी जय श्री राम, क्या हाल चाल? ये कौन सा गेम है? जिनसी नहीं है?
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
4.2 अपडेट है ना उसका। पांडा मेरे पास बैठी है, पांडा मेरे बाजू में बैठी हुई है ना पांडा? बताओ, मिलने आई है आज?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenaries'
घर से
pride,
निकल के आ
then
गई
I'll
हमेशा
give you
के
all a
लिए
good
यहाँ पे
beating as
घूमने।
well.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here
ठीक
right
है
away.
अर्नव भाई, कमेंट मतलब कांटेक्ट कर लेना मेरे को इंस्टा से।
Let's go.
इंस्टा का लिंक, हाँ कांटेक्ट कर लेना, मतलब इंस्टा का लिंक तुमको चैनल पे मिल जाएगा बस। तो अरे मर कहाँ गया मैं? वाह भिंडी, मेरा ध्यान कहाँ हटा, मैं निपट गया होता, वो गिर के मर गया। सही है यार, ये गेम है, पूरी गेम, कहानी नहीं सुनते इसमें। अभी गिर के ही मरा हूँ मैं। बीजीएमआई कब खेलोगे? बीजीएमआई आज तो खेलूंगा नहीं, मेरे घर वाले मतलब अभी आ जाएंगे थोड़ी देर में, तो मैं जिनसिन खेल रहा हूँ तब तक। साइको को दर्शन नहीं हो, साइको काम हम कर रही, वो 2 बजे आती है वैसे भी।
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
कल तो मैं जिस काम के लिए गया था वो काम तो डॉक्टर ही बन गया, डॉक्टर आया ही नहीं था कल तो।
His life became a light for so
हॉस्पिटल
Where's the
गया था,
records
पता
room?
तुमको पढ़ना में।
Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go.
I mean,
तो वो ये बोला कि इतने कम पेशेंट है इसीलिए मैं नहीं आ रहा।
Watch your mouth. That's our. He was definite, but in the short time he couldn't have. And after that,
Stop wasting. Tell me where it's.
अरे उसको पेमेंट मिलती है मतलब परसेंटेज के ऊपर जितने वो दिन के देखता है, तो वो रहता है क्या बोलते हैं बहुत दूरी पे, यहाँ से तो बहुत दूर वगैरह है। तो पैसा कमाता है, मतलब लालची लोग बोला जाता है इनको, कुछ नहीं। वही मैं बात कर रहा था सुबह सुबह बैठ के उस बंदे से। पांडा बीजीएमआई में प्रो है, पांडा को क्या सिखाए हमके? पांडू रोजर भाई बता दो, पांडा प्रो 1v1 में चैलेंज कर दो। कर दो हम तुम्हारे साथ है पांडा। अरे तो 2v1 खेलेंगे, पांडा कैसी बातें कर रही हो? तुमको गोली अगर पड़ी तो हम बचा लेगा तुमको।
If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been
नाइट
able
बूट
to get
ने
out
बैन
here
दे
after
दिया,
starting the
वाह
fire,
सही
right?
है।
I'm sorry.
नाइट बूट ने बैन दे दिया, बताओ।
Is this a cane?
नाइट बोर्ड ने पता क्या लिख रखा है? प्लीज मतलब कोई लिंक पेस्ट करने का वजह से बैन दिया है वो।
We're fortunate. Let's split up and look. But what else could survive
कौन
a
सा
fire
लिंक
like
पेस्ट कर रहे थे? नाइट बोर्ड सीधा बोला ये ना चल बे, ये ना चल बे कर यार। ये देखो स्वॉर्ड निकाली इसने, ओल्ड स्वॉर्ड।
Thought so.
Wait, isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
नाखून नहीं है वो, उसकी ग्लव्स पहन रखी हो।
The dragon is no more.
इसके पप्पा की स्वॉर्ड थी, देखो स्टोरी दिखा रहा है, वो छोटी सी है और उसका पप्पा उधर है।
Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dear, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
इसके पप्पा कैप्टन थे इस जगह के।
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
जिनसे अपने स्टोरी की वजह से जाना जाता है, स्टोरी, ग्राफिक क्वालिटी।
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. These opportunities don't come by often. So, hey! This way you get something from the both of— Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, my chest was— But when everything came to an end, it was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and my reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all we're hypocrites. all. Yeah, you're right.
कैरेक्टर की साइड स्टोरी दिखा रहा है
Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Dia.
Sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Hey, don't worry about me. My father, that thought has even crossed my... However, there was always something deep within my mind. But now that I
understand.
That doesn't mean... It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father. And even if the...
Isn't that neat? Why don't we...
Right.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for...
सार्ड्यूसी खत्म होने वाला है ये वाला स्टोरी भी खत्म होने वाला है पांडा देखो
Quit following me.
भाई
Behold.
पांडा किसका दिमाग चुरा रही हो
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is
पांडा बड़ी हो रही है
and the fabric.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary? Wait.
Once I woke up, but when I got there...
Ah.
Yeah, I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me. Everything left...
Thank you.
No worries. We're all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment.
So this...
Well, but let's see. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It was against the...
That probably...
खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या quest
Yeah,
अभी तक
but who even leaves snacks in a box like that? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip.
क्या लिख रखा है तूने कोड वर्ड में सब नहीं दिखाई देता ऑल पे करना पड़ता मेरे को
I'm sorry, my one, no, two.
Huh?
Oh, all right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though.
लोग की आंखें कितनी
Let's
मस्त
hope the
होती
writing
हैं
didn't smudge.
एनीमे में
I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. To Dia. It's all right.
My condition. If you're reading this, you were adored, but once you... Anyway, back to the reason being.
Wait, what?
Surely...
Really felt like, but as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, but your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. I'm sorry that I was their most... Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life,
इसके पापा का
it'll be
लेटर
up to
था
you
ये
to decide.
बट इतने सालों से यहीं पे पड़ा हुआ था किसी ने सफाई नहीं की इतनी गंदी
The
जगह
end of the letter. In the end, I suppose, or...
He was a good...
Yeah.
Do you already...
I do. I just have one... But there once in that only...
If you end up finding...
Sure, I appreciate it.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life is because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Completed. Story खत्म. मैं सारी स्टोरी खत्म कर दूंगा आज 2 दिन के अंदर सारी स्टोरी खत्म डार्क फर्स्ट ये पता नहीं कौन सा क्वेस्ट है, मिल ही नहीं रहा है। यहाँ से क्वेस्ट देखते हैं बांडा, सारी स्टोरियाँ, मतलब स्टोरियाँ। यहाँ की भी स्टोरी है, कितना सी मतलब अच्छा, 1 साल मिस किया हूँ तो बहुत जगह की स्टोरी आ गई है। यहाँ की राइडन है वो जो बिजली यूज करती है। शायद से तुमको देखने को मिलेगा कैसी दिखती है वो ऐसा एनिमेशन में। और वो एक गेम की पहली बॉस है जिसको देख के सबकी फटती है भयंकर, क्योंकि वो मरती ही नहीं है। क्योंकि तुम खेले ही नहीं हो। मैं खेला था, मैं 3 दिन तक, पता है वो जगह पे नहीं गया था 3 दिन तक। अरे बहुत गंदा मारती है, बहुत ही ज्यादा गंदा। अभी साइको मजे मजे में खेलेगी ना, साइको का जब ये वाला वर्ल्ड खुल जाएगा तो साइको निपटेगी, देखो यहीं पे आके। उसको मारने के लिए लोग इतना परेशान हो जाते हैं, मार ही नहीं पाते उसको। ये देखो ये योमी है।
Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop.
और साइको का हालचाल?
No, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a
देखो
long
साथ में
time,
कौन है
hasn't it?
साइको? पांडा। ना बोलना साइको आई है, देखो। सुनी ही नहीं वो।
I'm many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand.
सुन ही नहीं रही है, इग्नोर कर रही है, बताओ
Word of your
पांडा तुम।
incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's
गद्दारी।
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a... Oh, but if an opportunity presents itself...
All right. Did you two come over
गद्दारी।
today to order some fireworks?
है पांडा गद्दारी बोलो।
Sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
मेरे बैकग्राउंड में वो चल रहा है मिक्सी।
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
रुको जरा, अभी आएगी।
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
हाँ पांडा हमारे पास है.
You're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten
बताओ
wiser
पांडा.
since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
तो चार्ज भी नहीं हो रहा मेरा फोन. अलग ना से है इसके.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super...
Yep, and...
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry. Well, he does anyway.
ठीक है जाओ.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this was in your schedule.
ये एडसेंस कहाँ से खुल गया मेरा? ऑटोमेटिक.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad! You can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
सुमेरु घूमने का है हमको. सुमेरु. ये वाला भी स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आज खत्म ही कर देता हूँ. वैसे ये तो इनाजुमा है. सुमेरु कहाँ पे जाना है? बोट लेके जाएंगे हम लोग. टेलीपोर्ट होके नहीं जा सकते. बोट लेने आई है बाबू. येलो बोट से जा रहे हैं हम लोग. देख रहे हो? जोमिया और ट्रेवलर बोट से गए सुमेरु. वाह, बहुत बढ़िया.
So, this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
वो अलग बात है. पांडा कॉल पे थी.
Guess it's even more impressive than here.
लोगों को लग रहा था कि मिलने आई है.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't...
I'm just... But if you insist, then let's look around.
New quest check.
Squall Fury.
मेरे को लग ही रहा था लोग बोट से आएंगे. ऐसे टेलीपोर्ट करने का ऑप्शन देता है, बट हम इसको वहां से लेके आए इनाजुमा से सुमेरु.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy. Miss, are you from...
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That's that. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case...
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Arania.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in...
That's about...
Thanks for your patronage. Hope you enjoy...
Oh.
इससे बात करने का ऑप्शन क्यों दिया वो भी? साइड क्वेस्ट है क्या कोई सा? या लोगों से बात करना है या फोटो लेनी है? अच्छा सुमेरो वादी इधर कैमरा होगा ना कोई सा? ये रहा। बट एक सेकंड, तेरे को फोटो देने के पहले जरा ट्री को लेवल अप करके आता हूँ। हर एरिया में अपना अलग ट्री होता है। ट्री से हमको रिवॉर्ड मिलता है, उसको लेवल अप करना जरूरी होता है। शुरू के ट्री तक एकदम इजी लेवल अप हो जाते हैं, बट दूसरे सिटी के बहुत हार्ड होते हैं। यहाँ का ट्री देखो, हर जगह पर ट्री देखने को मिलेगा, पर नया एक जो आया है मतलब वर्ड 35 पे यहाँ पे होता है एक लेवल अप। यहाँ वाला रिवॉर्ड वाला सिस्टम सही था, वहाँ पे तो बड़ा वो दे के रखा है नमूनों ने। ऐसे रिवॉर्ड दिए जाते हैं। ये देखो, 2 भी इधर 2 भी इधर। मैं बीजीएमआई खेलता, बट क्या बताएं, बीजीएमआई में बड़ा टाइम लग जाएगा। मेरे घर वाले आ जाएंगे, थोड़ी दूरी गए बस तो लोग। पापा की छुट्टी है, पापा घर पे ही हैं, क्योंकि रिश्तेदारों से मिलने गए हैं बस तो। अच्छा साइको भी हो गए मतलब। मैं सोचा नहीं हूँ। प्रणाम प्रणाम। वैसे सब लोगों को हैप्पी दीपावली। नौकरी बना के रख रखा है इन लोगों ने तो। एडवांस में दीपावली। दीपावली तो कल ही है बट तो आज छोटी दीपावली है तो ये ना। और बताओ बिजी कौन कौन चल रहा है? कपड़े उपड़े लेके आ गए सब लोग?
Quit following me.
हम थोड़ा योमिया को शहर दिखा रहे हैं। हाँ तुमने बताया था कल भूतों का दिन है तुम्हारे उधर आज।
Even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the
अच्छा
Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk
भूतों
is
की
the
रात।
Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the
कल है ना?
Academia's
वैसे तो
uniform?
कल होती है भूतों की रात तो
They also wear
रात
hats
के
with
12
different
बजे
designs, depending on which darshan they're in.
अमावस की रात जब लगे।
For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that
अमावस
you need
लगता है ना
uniforms
दिवाली
like
को
those
ही।
to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon
मैं इस
does.
चीज में कंफ्यूजन में
stick
हूँ।
out of-
मैं
So we
बहुत
can
पहले
use it shy, huh?
सुना था।
No, then in comes a.
Oh, Paimon kind.
I don't think we have to be too
हमारे
silly.
इसमें
We
कि
look around
आंखों में
past the
काजल लगा के सोते हैं फिर तो।
Paimon think Milu might have some good recommendations.
So, all right.
No problem. We'll be.
दिवाली वाली रात में आंखों में काजल लगा के सोया जाता है। ऐसा 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 कुछ।
Quit following me. Huh. Squall Fury.
देखो ये उड़ सकता है जो मेरे पास कैरेक्टर है।
Quit following me.
तुमको एक चीज दिखाता हूँ रुको। ये मेरे को लगता है और कैरेक्टर नहीं कर सकता जो ये कर सकती है। देखो भी ये वो कैरेक्टर जिसके लिए हम गेम खेल रहा था, मतलब खेलना वापस चालू किया। साइको हो ना स्ट्रीम पे एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। मतलब मेरे को मजा आता है ये चीज देख के। पता नहीं तुमको आएगा या नहीं आएगा। इतना अटक क्यों रहा है? हीट हो गया क्या? थोड़ा थोड़ा हीट हो गया पीछे से। ये देखो ये पानी है ठीक है। इसमें ये सिर्फ स्विम कर सकती है। मतलब कोई भी नॉर्मल कैरेक्टर लोगे सिर्फ स्विम ही करेगा ठीक है। बट ये कैरेक्टर देखो इसकी ये पावर है कि ये स्विम भी कर सकती है और ये पानी पे दौड़ भी सकती है। वाह और एक और चीज है देखो जैसे तो पानी में डूबने दो उसको। देखो दौड़ रही है ना। पानी में जा। ये देखो पानी में चली गई ठीक है। ये हम लोग समुद्र में आ गए हैं। अभी देखना, ये देखो ये कैरेक्टर जो ये हरकतें कर सकता है। ये पानी के ऊपर आके अंदर जा रही है, देखो व्हेल मछली या डॉल्फिन बोल सकते हो उसकी तरह। ये देखो क्या मतलब मजे वाली चीज है पूरी। मैं पूरा पूरा दिन यही खेलता रहता हूँ इसीलिए मतलब कोई कैरेक्टर मैंने अभी तक ऐसा नहीं देख रखा जो ये जो हरकत कर रही है यहाँ पे। जैसे शायद से ये भी कर सकती है वो, ट्राई करते हैं। मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया ये वाली चीज, तो मैंने ट्राई की ही नहीं किसी के साथ। पर पानी के ऊपर सिर्फ एक ही कैरेक्टर दौड़ सकती है जो कि वो थी सिर्फ। चलो ना, ये देखो ये चीज कर ही नहीं सकती पानी के अंदर। सेम स्पीड पे दौड़ाऊंगा इसको भी, बट ये ऊपर जाते के साथ बाहर आ जाती है। चलो छुटकी को लेते हैं, छुटकी है ये भी बाहर आ गई। ये अलग चीज है भयंकर ये देखो सिर्फ ये कैरेक्टर है, मतलब वैसे ये पानी की ही इस पे पावर है। मज़ा आता है, ये किसी ने नोटिस ही नहीं किया होगा आज तक। सिर्फ मैं सिर्फ खेल रहा हूँ इसको लेके, मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है। स्कार होगा, स्कार को दिखाऊंगा। स्कार आएगा, रुको जरा उससे पूछूं, उसको ये चीज़ पता है क्या। ये रिक्वेस्ट किसने भेजी मेरे को। साठ लेवल का काउंट है इसका, 90 कैरेक्टर हैं इस पे। दोनों हैं इस पे, हाइड्रो ड्रैगन भी है। वाह बेटे, ये मैं निकाल रहा था, निकला ही नहीं। और शायद से ये भी एचपी पे ही काम करता है सब कुछ। रिट्रीट वाला वेपन C0, फोर पीसेस पे। अरे मैं किधर जा रहा हूँ। HP सेंस, टॉपलेट भी HP का, सर्कुलेट भी HP का, फ्लावर भी HP का, फेदर भी HP का। मतलब ऑफिस एक भी नहीं डाला ना इसने। वेपन भी निकाल रखा है, C1 भी कर रखा है, बढ़िया है। हम जरा यूमिया को घुमा रहे थे, उसको घुमा लेते हैं पहले इधर उधर, उसको शहर दिखा के, मतलब शहर दिखाने के लिए क्यों ही लेके आए मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आया। ये पेड़ों से ढका पड़ा है एरिया। ये इतना पीछे का क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को? मेरा स्ट्रीम बंद हो गया क्या? बहुत पीछे का फोन स्ट्रीम का शुरू का दिखा रहा है, जब मैं शुरू में फाइट कर रहा था। $78 मीटर की दूर। एकेडमिया यहाँ के लोगों की नॉलेज बहुत तगड़ी है।
From Watalis, but Paimon thinks. Oh, why don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida!
Oh, I'm here. Looks like I should.
Okay.
कितने सारे क्वेस्ट खोल के बैठूंगा मैं, इसके कर ही नहीं पा रहा।
I see. You may have heard.
Yeah, look.
If the stars.
You have a point.
According to their appearance, this is a far.
So. If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so what now?
Are you two okay?
Paimon just thinks this isn't.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we...
Oh?
It'll be well...
Oh, that would be great!
Compared to what... Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the art...
Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest. That was a real shocker.
Once the meteor shower... If you tell... Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll... Oh, that's if we used wishes as the center... Whoa, that sounds good! And then, after all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
किधर है ये?
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or
यहाँ वाले लोगों को कोई वही नहीं है.
That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and there no, but if all she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better.
Clear voice आ रही है ना
Whenever we
मेरी.
passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all. But when it's
hard not.
At first, she didn't. But what I really, eventually, I think I say that. But honestly, gotta start.
You bet we did.
Really? That's great, huh? What do you mean? They respond to wish, so it's not. And
are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
ताई को तुमने कुछ लिखा है? उस पे देखा जाके ऑल पे कुछ कुछ वर्ड मतलब कुछ कुछ चैट वो शो नहीं करता है ऐसा. ये मेरे कंधे पे देखो कितना वो है. पेट है ये, कंपेनियन. ये पानी के अंदर जाता है तब जाके जिंदा होता है. ऑक्टोपस है ये. तो जिंदा क्या होता है? सो रहा है तो कंफर्ट में रहता है अपने. पानी में जाएगा तब जाके निकल के आता है बुलबुले से बाहर. इसको मीटियोर शावर दिखाने का है. ये गेम ही क्रैश हो गया. सही है. ये अलग दिक्कत है भयंकर गेम के अंदर. मेरा हर स्ट्रीम पे 2-3 बार गेम क्रैश होता था पहले. एक बार तो हो गया, मतलब 2 बार और बचा हुआ है. कौन सा क्वेस्ट कर रहा था मैं? ये शायद से था। शायद से ये वाला बहुत लंबा क्वेश्चन है।
Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving. Relax, if that's true, it's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right. I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yup, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings after all.
The ट्रैवलर की बहन की बात कर रही है कि तुम दोनों मिले क्या? पाइमोन जवाब दे रही थी ट्रैवलर की तरफ से कि मिले थे बट वो फिर से लड़ाई करने लगी थी क्योंकि उसकी याददाश्त चली गई है, मतलब याददाश्त नहीं गई है, वो बुरे लोगों की साइड में आ गई है। पहली बात इस गेम में अच्छा बुरा कौन है ये नहीं पता चलता है। वो अलग बात है, किसी कैरेक्टर को जो मार देता है मेरे लिए वो बुरा हो जाता है, जिसको हम पसंद करता है गेम के अंदर। तो हमारा फर्ज है कि पता डाले, मार दें उसको भी जाके।
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from...
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa! That many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
You and me, well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine. You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
एनिमेटेड में दिखाया है, मतलब एनिमेशन में दिखाया है.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device...
I see. The pure... I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was... No one knows more. Let's go!
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
ये योमिया की साइड स्टोरीज है इसमें, पर इतने ऊपर चढ़ के फायदा क्या हुआ उसका? और ब्लैक स्मिथ पे आ रही है जहाँ से पैसे कुछ इन लोगों ने जुगाड़ पानी करके रखा था. अगर वो जाके वहाँ पे पूछेगी कुछ, क्या पता भांडा फूट जाए इन लोगों का जो प्लानिंग था.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? However, purest material is... Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers.
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary...
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do it...
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. We call it Earthstone. It's more like...
This fits then. Why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. if we do find it, that...
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to... But that...
Not that I'm aware. She's always been... But after we've consulted, she believes...
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her meeting...
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it! Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her...
पहले ध्यान न रखो अपने बच्चों का, फिर ढूंढने लगा उसको.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her.
Yeah, that...
Yes, so we're...
I see. She went that way. If you...
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
लोग से पूछना पड़ेगा.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. I asked her what she was doing. It's my...
That seems a little...
Whatever the case.
Gotcha.
सिटी के बाहर घूम रही है क्या वो?
Hello there.
A wheelchair? I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's
Got it. It was...
तो गार्ड लोगों ने क्यों नहीं पकड़ा उसको?
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back. Wheelchair. So the silly churls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend.
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her R&R friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not— Everyone has their own imagination. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her R&R will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like...
If we didn't do anything to— And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
चलो कुछ तो देखने को मिलेगा.
Oh, so this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen. That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her. Yes, maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that? So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
क्या होगा मेरे को भी देखना है अभी तो.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up.
ये तो फिल्मी सीन हो
It
गया.
wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're... Not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look
सपने
for
में है
Arashani together.
ये लोग.
Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true. Let's catch up with them.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before.
I won't even be able to compete. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it. Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
So many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh, so it's for jumping? Watch this.
So, this is our destination?
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to, but as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. My world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it...
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them!
Hey! Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Davine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! You're still here! It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, timed it. Give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
चलो इस सीन का ही तो मैं वेट कर रहा था। वो अलग बात है, कोई मेरे साथ देखने के लिए है नहीं। एनिमेशन तो
Just like fireworks.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
फाइनली उसको विश्वास हो गया। एंकर इसलिए क्वेस्ट कर रहे थे हम लोग।
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. me if our experience was. I really should thank you two, though. Don't worry, I loved it so
बाजू वाले के बारे में लोग
much.
भूल गए लग रहा है.
I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the neck from her heart, Aveen brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that blew up from the Earth. And that's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list. By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute...
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home. Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows, maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
कंप्लीट हो गया. चलो, पर मज़ा तो बहुत आता है स्टोरी में. शांति से बैठो, देखो. एक 4 स्टार वेपन नहीं दे रहे नल के बच्चे, क्या बताओ मैं यार. 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर ये कुछ भी. योमिया तो चली गई। आया वाला क्वेस्ट है भयंकर सब सारे के सारे साइड कैरेक्टर का
Don't feel down.
वो करते
Come and
हैं।
perch on my shoulder.
Kaya,
Don't be shy. I'll
that
show you
is
around town.
not well. The bird call sound like
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor? Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone.
ये फ्रेंडशिप वाला दिखा रहा है जो हार्ट बन रखा है।
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines.
A matter of utmost
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting... In other words, perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home. Hey, no need to put it like that. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
ये साइड वाला क्वेस्ट तो नहीं है, वही लग रहा है क्योंकि इसी के अंदर देता है ये हार्ट बना वाला।
It's high time, and anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Now I remember your honest care. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh? You do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Well, let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just, I want you to find out for yourself when you open. Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
मॉन्स्टर आ गए। साइड क्वेस्ट ही है ये, मतलब जो बाद में बच्ची छोटी छोटी स्टोरियाँ होती हैं वो है। देखो ऐसी क्वालिटी है, ठीक है, तो सबसे लोवेस्ट पे खेल रहा हूँ। सबसे हाईएस्ट पे कर देते हैं इसको जरा। देखो डिटेलिंग कैसी बढ़ गई। वैसे किसी को लग रहा है कि डिटेलिंग बढ़ी है, और डिटेलिंग फुल बढ़ गई है। बट इसमें मेरा आईपैड मर जाएगा।
Look, Mondstadt's windmills.
अभी रेंडर भी नहीं
Such a
हुआ।
comforting sight. Now, as promised, according to the merchants, I know you like rare things, so
अभी
perhaps
से
you
ही
can
टोना
add this to
चालू
your
हो गया।
collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. You're welcome. I'm ready to head into the city now. I could give everyone. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting. I'm honored to have such a caring friend. After so long, there's no rush.
How brilliant!
Shine down!
ये देखो आसमान कैसा हो गया इसका। डिटेलिंग बढ़ाने का कोई मतलब ही नहीं, मतलब पूरा हीट हो रहा है बस। यहाँ पे सेट कर दो, इसको 60 पे कर दो। देखो ब्लर हो गया अभी। ब्लर पे खेलता वैसे डिटेल वाले भी खेल सकते हैं, बट मेरा सीन हो जाएगा आईपैड का, बहुत ज़्यादा हीट होता है। कुछ अच्छा दे दो भयंकर, कुछ अच्छा। ग्रिड डैमेज, अटैक सेंटिनल सेंड्स, कुछ हाइड्रो रख लेते हैं। ग्रिड रेट वो भी रख लो। वैसे हाइड्रो चाहिए था, सुबह में बात कर रहा था मेरे को, पर हाइड्रो गॉबलेट मिल तो गया, बट उसमें कुछ है ही नहीं। इसको सेव करो तो जरा। कुछ अच्छा दे दो भयंकर, कुछ अच्छा। इन लोग से गेम वालों से अच्छा उम्मीद करोगे, टी देते हैं। मेरे को 2 आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिले ना वैसे, तो क्रिट रेट का मिला वापस से। एक हाइड्रो गॉबलेट मिला है। वैसे इसके अंदर है कुछ नहीं। 16 तक जाएगा। क्रिट डैमेज आ जाए इसके अंदर हाइड्रो गॉबलेट में, वो भी फुल पूरा रोल हो जाए। क्रिट डैमेज पे कितना मजा आ जाएगा। आएगा क्या? बड़ा टट्टी है एंकर हाइड्रो गॉबलेट। मैं रिवर्स कर सकता क्या इसको? मेरा एक भी नहीं जिसमें क्रिट डैमेज रोल हुआ हो। ऐसा क्रिट रेट मिलता है तो क्रिट डैमेज कभी रोल ही नहीं होता है। देखा डिफेंस रोल हुआ। एक और बार रोल करूंगा, अगर क्रिट डैमेज नहीं हुआ तो फेंक दो इसको कचड़े में।
Port Ormos is always lively. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. Good question. Life in Sumer, although they taught me a lot. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition.
Ah, yes. I heard about that.
Yes, exact. But first, maybe I'm Captain Kaya.
Me?
Thank you so much, Captain Kaya.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern. Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends. Which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable?
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course!
So you'd say passion and joy.
Oh?
Think about it. It must be quite...
Yes, well, in principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. Huh? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. Besides...
Well, to each...
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and with the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. Sister Grace is...
Don't worry. The next time you visit...
एक गॉड जो दारू पीता हो।
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Gather!
Off we go!
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Search for it! I will have order! Solidify!
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm used to this. Too slow.
क्या करूँ मैं इसका, बजाना आता ही नहीं है। पर ये चेंज क्यों नहीं हो रहा है पूरा?
Behold!
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals?
Captain Kai.
Fanciful in the sense of not everyone in the suddenly asked so.
Church choirs, what's stopping you?
While I.
So Venti.
Of course!
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts? Another vote of confidence. Looks like we're all in.
Of course. Should we find some.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler. Let me think. Sister Grace.
Given that the idea.
Perfect.
इसमें कोई भी जवाब गलत नहीं देने का है, नहीं तो तुम्हारा हार्ट कम होगा, तुमको पॉइंट अच्छे नहीं मिलेंगे। ऐसा पॉइंट वाला ही सीन है ना इसमें। वो कौन फील हुआ मेरे को? पता नहीं, भरम था क्या मेरा?
Squall and Fury. Anything the knights can do for you.
ये देखो, अगर साई को तुम देख रही हो तो ये बार ये हील करती है, यहाँ पे मिलती है। क्वेस्ट करोगी यहाँ पे मिलती है फिर।
Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
पूरी सिटी को हील करती है।
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. But as long as we put our... I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd real... Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Behold!
डियोड़ी भी आ गई।
Ah, you're here.
देवना।
You took your sweet time. Psh, I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract. Can we? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I can guarantee he won't.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
खतरनाक स्माइल देख रहे हो इसकी।
That's a very novel idea indeed.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in I never thought we'd be plus.
Thank you, everyone. I agree.
That's Kaya for. Ooh, of course you.
I think.
Let us praise.
See? Oh,
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions? I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. The rehearsals are I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited. If doing nothing but that would get bored. Besides,
Oh, I spy two naughty. We're ready to review and discuss it.
I still recall with so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for it. That's what a song of
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. Oh no, you've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, if you don't want to write, the swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the majestic waves, the stars in my... If you are a chaser of freedom...
A boat that has come...
Of course, you don't have to believe in it.
Well...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
The wind rises.
ये सब तो कंप्लीट कर रखा हूँ. तो ट्रैवलर को इसके बारे में कुछ बताना तो चाहिए ही नहीं है. पिछली बार मरते मरते बचा था ट्रैवलर.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep!
इसके लिए ये लगेगा।
Gather! Behold! Stabilize! Squall and Fury!
बट हाँ इस सारा है तो ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे, सही है।
Quit following me! Behold!
इस सारा हवा में उड़ता रहे।
It should be the light.
That light!
Wait. Something dark is coming out. What's going on? Didn't the heat...
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power, it might have lost.
Oh no! I should be able to purge it with my element, but this is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Oh, yeah!
You want to use its power?
The Lord of Den. It's risky to use its power.
Don't understand.
Yes, I understand. But this.
It's okay. There's no. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse would be completely eradicated. Even you couldn't. However,
You and I made the agreement?
yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand.
In order to preserve only the giant is the moment, but enough about
Can you please?
this. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item to get the Dendro, however, and as a result.
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able...
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
Main
I
character
assure
है
you
वो।
there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guide, but you should hurry.
What about...
Forget about me.
Everyone is returning home.
As I told you, Lord of Dendro, I thank you. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey! Wait! It turned into... oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go.
बढ़िया, ये स्टोरी भी खत्म हो गई ऑलमोस्ट। अच्छा, उस टाइम पे ये स्विच करना था मैप मेरे को, जो कि मैं स्विच नहीं कर रहा था। मेरे को लग रहा था कि कोई क्वेस्ट है। चूतिया बना रहे हैं ऐसा लगे वाले भी।
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
The wind rises.
यहाँ का तो सब कुछ बाकी है। यहाँ पे तो मैंने कुछ किया भी नहीं अभी।
Gather.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
पजल ढूंढना पड़ेगा मेरे को। पजल सॉल्व करने का तरीका ढूंढना पड़ेगा यहाँ वालों।
Search for it.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
देखो अपना ध्यान भटकता है हमेशा। रिस्टोर करने के लिए कुछ चीज नहीं। ये बोल का क्या काम है यहाँ पे? क्या करूँ मैं इसका?
Quake.
पजल होंगी ये कोई सी, तो मेरे को भी पता ही नहीं है।
Adventure time.
Behold. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
क्या ये सही सॉल्व कराएंगे?
Hey, look! Something's over there!
ये क्या है बे?
We found it. Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Boor. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have you're better off paying attention to your path.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now.
Let go, foolish Boor. You will only be
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. I am different from the ancient.
There's no need for this.
I have paid dear.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that?
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But the
External form not important. Inner nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation. Although a most gruesome and they've gradually taken this form in order to survive.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They've given it their...
They're being drawn by the fire seed. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to... like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world?
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
जेंटल खत्म कर देंगे सीधा हॉस्टल जेंटल क्या होता है
This is order.
जेंटल नहीं
Stabilize.
नहीं हुआ है
Behold.
देखो वन शॉट में ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए
Paimon thinks they used a bulb.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the... but it'll be risky.
Correct. We cannot use... Everyone goes home.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstick, but as long as...
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just after all.
I will stand.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. To imagine...
It's because you're careful.
Yes,
This is the last part. Let's go.
ठीक है आखिरी पार्ट है
Quit following me.
A fellow gambler. Gather. Let's end this now.
Rises.
take it and have fun.
Quit following me.
Squall Fury.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Solidify!
Behold!
लोग कितना कुछ दिए मेरे को मारने हाँ मैं बता चुपचाप रिस्पॉन
The wind rises.
You even want this? Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Squall and fury.
Behold!
बिना किसी चीज की मैं मारता ही नहीं किसी को। ये देखो इसको चुल मच गई लाइन कराते कराते।
Solidify!
हमारी चुल दूर गए।
Squall and fury.
मैं इन लोग को मारता भी नहीं भाई। आराम से शांति से जार तक जाने नहीं बताओ। जाने नहीं दोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा फिर।
Stabilize! Gather!
हाइड्रो ड्रैगन।
This cave is huge. Could this be
Dendro
where the
dragon.
Dendro dragon lives?
मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था डेंड्रो ड्रैगन भी है।
Who knows what's inside that cave?
वैसे हो सकता है क्यों नहीं हो सकता।
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the
आरसीटी का
worlds
खुद का
inside
एक
of it.
ड्रैगन है।
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
मॉन्स्टर का वो
How are we
पेंटी
gonna do that?
के पास जो है।
It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, however, we are not that. I don't care, but I'm here to say they've been and now that
No risk.
you're eager, if you claim. Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely.
Well,
Yep, let's go.
Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. He might be just.
डेंड्रो ड्रैगन से फाइट होगी यहाँ पे।
should be the heart of Oasis. The damage itself.
Then let's hurry!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
Why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure, but if I didn't use, and even if that's the case, there's no.
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state, which would be when.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed had. Oh.
Although my so all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own, and I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to. Yes, I might.
What happened?
I'll become a blade. I will be able to. But that's all right.
No, wait!
Maybe I can still.
You can't be. If the traveler were. If we knew.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky.
No.
डेंड्रो ड्रैगन आ रहा है डर रहा है
The fire seed shattered, and Nahita's.
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
किसने अपना सैक्रिफाइस दे दिया
Hearers, please.
सैक्रिफाइस ही देखने
Feel
बैठा
our heartfelt desires. Awaken.
सब स्टोरी में सैक्रिफाइस दिया जा रहा है सब में
Imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally.
ये मेरे बस्ट पे चढ़ के बैठ गया मेरे को हेल्थ भी नहीं करने दिया अब इन लोग को मेरे को मार रहा है
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
अच्छा उसको प्रोटेक्ट करना है इन लोग
No matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Squall and Fury.
Everything was futile.
बहुत बढ़िया मार दिए तुमने D&D भयंकर मार दिए
Teamwork is dreamwork.
मुझे उसके बारे में आइडिया ही नहीं था कैसा कोई क्रिएचर भी आएगा वो मेरे को चेंज ही नहीं करने दिया बढ़िया। वो ड्रैगन भी भग गया, उसने वो रोकना चाहता था इसलिए वो यहाँ पे आया। दोबारा आ गया। बहुत बढ़िया, तुमने बहुत बढ़िया।
I learned a wonderful word. It's nur, which means light.
तो तू खत्म है।
It will be your name. Sounds like you like it.
कटसीन दिखाएगा क्या?
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They aren't the guardians that have accompanied. They will be born.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as—
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me.
the forbidden knowledge influence—
Yes, be that as it may, when you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden the Dragon King of an unimaginable war took place in war. But I didn't give up as I attempted. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Yes. Al-Ahmar, his ambitions although I didn't, the condition was that at that time, some of the and some died. But for me, I will follow.
You really—
When Al-Ahmar's however, what I gained, I used up all. But even then,
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I'm tiny Booer. How far will the
एक इतना क्वेस्ट किया हूँ, एक पुल नसीब नहीं हुआ अभी तक। बहुत बढ़िया।
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out!
The dragon will need to rest for a very— It's not as ruthless—
Nobody's in it. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although each opportunity— Perhaps the—
Can you really—
Family. Those two
Oh, yeah!
बढ़िया है। एक्सप्लोर तो कर ही सकते हैं इस जगह को।
Quit following me.
Squall and Fury.